Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Fancy seeing you all here.
I'll show up eventually. You know, my mom
Eventually,
will show up eventually.
maybe.
Eventually.
Possibly.
Oh, I see exactly what happened. Hi.
Hello.
The whole fucking camera fell. I was like, oh, we're gonna go on the ground. Hi. How's it going?
Hey. Going good. How are you?
We're hanging in there. Welcome back for our latest session of Anathema Rising, Crescent Heart. My name is AeriFae. I am your game master, and we have with us a BammTNT, Anathema_dev, LeftyConfidant, DragonsBairn, and a BlazingPaladin. We did take a unexpected hiatus for holiday stuff because everybody had some unforeseen circumstances pop up, and now I am sick. So bear with us today if we're a little out of it. It's also supposed to be a relatively easy session anyways, with just role-playing time. No combat, no crazy stuff unless you guys instigate anything, but relatively easy. Giving your characters a moment to process the latest trauma to occur to you each. Who is ready with their individual character recap?
I can go.
Okay. So we'll let Tavrick go first. Tavrick, what do you recall from last session?
So this is from my character POV, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so what happened that my character doesn't know is some timey-wimey, rewindy stuff happened. He was talked to by his god.
That was a dream that he would remember.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was before or after the...
He wouldn't remember the things that happened before the dream, that happened in the woods, but he would remember the dream itself.
Okay. His god gave him the task to protect people and purge the darkness, the evil stuff, whatever you want to call it.
The corruption.
Corruption, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. We were then attacked by druids around the house. Or not druids, dryads, sorry. We went around, killed them, kept people safe. We then chased them out towards the nearby forest. We had a fun time.
Just so you did something really cool when you went out the door to do that.
Oh yeah, I summoned my steed, and he was a shiny boy. He was a white stag that I was able to ride around on, and I was kind of ferrying people back and forth, which was kind of funny. Ylvanna gave me her bow and arrow, which I have to return now that I think about it. Killed a bunch of dryads, and then we got to the end of the path for the forest, and I'm assuming Percy absorbed the corruption
Mm-hmm.
from what it looked like.
This is a path we're talking about that's very dark because of nighttime.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, Percy absorbed the corruption to save Luthien, and then we all kind of went back to the house, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Percy went into fetal position, or correction, not fetal position. He was despondent, I think is the word I'm looking for.
That's a good word for it. That is absolutely a good word for that.
Okay. And he went upstairs, and Ylvanna went up to comfort him. And then Tavrick was caring for Luthien while she laid on the bed, making sure she was okay. Just kind of being there while she slept. Disassociative, yeah, probably disassociative.
Yeah.
Um,
This is the path. This is
and
the path.
it has been a minute, so I don't fully remember everything. That's mainly what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Are we also recapping secret DM whispers that we got, or just overall knowledge of the entirety of the event?
You may recap what you choose to share player to player, but remember to distinguish what is unknown to other characters.
Okay.
So that is a
Aerithorn
choice for you to make.
died last session at the start, and then timey-wimey shit happened. Luthien then communicated with the party about the fog and the cipher, causing Aerithorn, Percy, and Tavrick to lock up the entirety of the house, including the upstairs where I grabbed my backpack. Afterwards, I got put into a trance and immediately tried to open the door, with Ylvanna tackling me to the ground. Fighting happens inside the cabin against the Dryads that Tavrick mentioned, and the rest of the team deals with the Dryads around the house while Tavrick and Ylvanna run outside. Following Aerithorn into the forest as Tavrick summons the white stag that shines bright light as they move into the woods. Fighting happens in the woods too as Ylvanna and Tavrick solo the whole fucking forest.
Duo. They duo the whole forest. Is that better all out? Can you hear me better? I know I'm sick, so my register's a lot lower, so my volume is not quite where it needs to be. Okay. Continue, my dear.
I hear a similar voice making me travel deeper into the woods, much to Tavrick's dismay. I then appeared in front of a corrupted dead tree stump with a Luthien wrapped up and restrained in shadow. It's a dark figure, donned in a cloak of midnight, appears from the woods and told me to essentially cast a spell on Luthien. Making eye contact causes Percy to kneel uncontrollably as she asks again in his mind if he wishes to save her, and is told to step forward and touch the shadow with his hand. He does so, rising from his kneel and placing his hand on Luthien's shoulder, the crystals in his arm lighting up with the stars themselves as the corruption seeps away from Luthien and into his hands.
This is pretty good, wasn't it?
Percy is noticeably withdrawn and more reserved as they make their way back to the cabin, keeping his hands to himself and only hesitantly handing one to Tavrick as he tries and fails to heal the corruption. As Percival and a loopy Luthien ride Tavrick's stag out of the woods, Percival's ink itching at the touch of the stag. Luthien also mentions, as they burst into tears, that they are relieved Aerithorn is alive, as Percy makes his way upstairs, once again hearing the voice of the woman from the woods. And Ylvanna and Aerithorn follow him up. That's all I got.
Mm-hmm. Ylvanna.
Hmm.
Recap your POV that you remember.
Oh, that I remember. I can't do the funny trauma bit. Okay.
I mean, no, you can.
Do you want detailed bullet points or just the bullet points?
Go for what you feel.
Alright, bullet points. Unnecessary trauma, smoky bullshit, fight, I want my bow back, more trauma, what the fuck did she just say, and family time. There we go.
Yeah, you know
Bullet
what? That
points.
sums up pretty much both of what we just
There we go.
Good bullet points, babe.
I love your bullet points so much. They're so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
In all the main sectors of last session.
Unnecessary trauma being I watched my dad die and then my memory was wiped.
I do my best.
Oh my god. Hey TikTok.
This ought to be good.
What does CM Unit 001 classification TikTok recall?
Unnecessary trauma, smoky bullshit.
How dare.
I miss my
Same
bow.
bullet points.
I am going to sue you for,
Plagiarism.
yeah, how dare you.
Plagiarism at the table.
My bad. So,
Give me a
hello.
little lawsuit and call my lawyer.
What's a lawsuit? Hello, I am CM Unit 001 TT. Classification TikTok. Wow, what a weird day we had. We went through the woods, and we encountered lots of things. We were looking after Luthien, and we finally came up to Luthien. Hello, Luthien. We're all together. Everybody seems to be a little disgruntled, but as long as we are together, we'll be A-okay. Awkward science. Whoa, what's that? Shadow monster. Hello, Mr. Shadow Monster. Are you going to lead us out of the woods? Oh, no. Airthorn's dead. That's not good. Ylvanna, your father died. Is that going to be okay? I've never seen death before. Wait, what are we doing back here? Why are we back inside the tavern? Or the room? House? Why are we here? Everybody seems... Wait. Oh, this is that thing called deja vu. I recall this. Everybody doesn't recall this. AeriFae doesn't recall this. We should probably lock the windows and the doors. That fog is moving in really fast, really thick. Where, Tavrick? Why'd you pick me up? Tavrick picked me up. I'm on the couch now after reading my book. Hello, Luthien. I am sitting beside Luthien. Shadow monsters? What do you mean AeriFae knew about the shadow monsters already that didn't tell us about the shadow monsters before we went out to the woods and we fought the shadow monsters and then we came back into the house after something weird that no one else recalls because AeriFae doesn't recall and now we're fighting shadow monsters inside the house. What a weird day. We fought the shadow monsters. Congratulations. I yelled at a door and insulted it. We're going outside. Tavrick, where'd that horse come from? Or deer? Stag? I don't know. He's already gone. Well, we'll three stay inside the house where it's nice and safe. Never mind, we're all going outside the house. Me, Luthien, and Ylvanna. And then that's the last thing I can remember. Because I think that's when I got sick.
Yeah, poor guy. You did some cool shit to move the whole party faster, to catch up with the two who were ahead, with Luthien and Percival with you, while Ylvanna was on the stag with Tavrick, and AeriFae was just booking it, because AeriFae. Anyways, yeah. Fast and thick shadows. Yes, all out fast and thick shadows.
I think I covered all the points that other people didn't cover.
Right.
Oh.
And
I am so out of TikTok's voice.
that is a-okay. I'm gonna be out of all of them. Luthien,
Yes.
what do you
Recap
recall?
of what Luthien recalls.
Yes.
Well, she was invisible. She found the party, much to her chagrin. dropped the invisibility spell, started investigating the surrounding area with Arathorn. Shadow Monster went to go and stab her. Arathorn jumped in the way and died. At that moment, she lost control of her body, pulled out her father's pocket watch, and bam! They were back in time. She's stuck in a trance where Emery appeared to her and told her that she needs to open up to the others and actually try to trust them, as his life and the life of others is resting in their hands, and she can't do it alone. She then wakes up at the table with the riddle half done. So she finishes that and talks to the others about it. And then the fog starts rolling in. They lock all the windows and doors. She is wondering what is outside in the fog and what was in the forest when she went out there before time got rewound. Their answer came in the form of TikTok flipping through his book and landing on a dryad and going, huh, that's interesting. Percy then gets charmed. Luthien starts playing counter charm to try and keep everyone from getting charmed. Then they head to the forest, and she stays with TikTok until TikTok was like, no, screw you, I'ma stay with Percy. So Luthien is left alone. She gets kidnapped by shadows and is restrained in shadows, dying, and does a whole, hey, I'm dying sort of realization moment. And then Percy saves her. She passes out in his arms. He gives her a potion to bring her back. She looks up at him and goes, well, at least I wasn't the one who summoned one of the gods this time. Trying to lighten the mood. She's out of it all the way back to the cabin. She sees Arathorn, bursts into tears because he's not dead, and she was afraid that he would get killed again. Mentions that she thought he had died again, and then passes out as she's taken to the chase lounge where she is laid down, and Tavrick and TikTok are there next to her, tending to her, I guess, and the others are upstairs.
I'd like to clarify that TikTok not leaving Luthien to go to Percival did not kill Luthien.
No.
I can't believe that you killed Luthien.
That's what it sounded like. TikTok left Luthien. Luthien died.
It's a happy accident. I'm kidding.
That's a happy accident.
We love happy accidents. Thank you, Ice, for 28 months. Excellent. Thank you for all of your recaps. Everybody's where they need to be. Yep, it's me that's moving. Perfect. That's the only one moving. Let's first go to Tavrick, Luthien, and TikTok.
Hello!
Luthien laying on the chase lounge. Tavrick and TikTok, how are you tending to her after hearing what has been said, after everything you've experienced, and the fact that she is unconscious right now? The fire's still crackling in the background.
So she's just passed out. There's no any markings or anything on her.
She just passed out from being tired. She's the one who said
All
she
right.
passed out.
Yep. All right.
She is.
Does she snore?
Does she snore?
If she does, it is very soft snoring. Like, I have a little bit of a deviated septum, but I'm not sawing logs in my sleep.
Alright. Alright.
She
I know where to go.
is looking much paler, much more pallid than she was before. And you can still see like circles under her eyes from where the life had been drained out of her. She's not like bloodied because she was never had an open wound, but she is looking very rough for wear.
And we know she almost died, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just
You
want to make sure
witnessed that
that
part.
knowledge was. I was wanting to make sure that was like more public, like how
Yeah.
dire it was.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
common knowledge.
All right. Now I know what to do. Do you think she's sleeping soundly?
Is TikTok asking Tavrick, or are you asking us?
No, asking Tavrick.
Oh.
Do you think she's dreaming? I hope she's dreaming. I hope she's sleeping soundly. Going through a near-death experience such as that must have been quite horrifying and very extravagant on the body. She does look little worse for wear, but she is snoring, which is a good indicator that she is sleeping soundly.
Upon hearing TikTok, Tavrick's eyes kind of get a little, like, showing concern on his face, and he'll just slowly reach down and like put his hand on Luthien's shoulder, and he will put like 10 hit points of lay on hands into her, just to see if her color gets any better.
TikTok does a robotic whistle.
All I can think of is the whistle that Burger gives in Grounded now.
Yeah.
The terrible toned whistle. Okay. Select lay on hands on your thing.
Yeah,
so
I
make
did.
sure
I
it
already
works.
took off.
And I have
Uh,
added the hit points to me.
Perfect. Yeah,
Yep.
she does seem to improve a little bit.
Okay. Oops, I did not mean to.
Whoa, what was that? That was fascinating. You changed her color.
I did. Although I'm afraid it's all I can really do right now. And odd question, DM. Can I, like, I don't know how to word it. Like, without using the lay on hands pool, can I do it to like maybe accelerate her recovery a little bit, like a prolonged soothe sort of deal?
I mean,
Figure out how do I cast it for flow though.
when you click on it on your sheet, it should have a pop-up that asks, you're doing Cure Wounds? You want to do it at 4th level, right?
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
there it goes. It was on my. I have it like popped out. I see it now. I can do it at 5th level. Never mind. We're just gonna do 5th level. Watch this. Alright, cat spell.
Let me
Now
give
he's
you
really
your
one up you, Paladin.
God
Alright.
fucking damn, dude.
I don't think
So
it's
you get
cast.
5d8 plus spellcasting modifier?
Yeah, I'm casting it, but I don't know if it's.
Hold on.
It's not giving me the points, right?
Hold on. /R 5d8 plus what's your spellcasting ability? Modifier
Intelligence.
or wizard +5 +5. Yep.
There you go.
Because I've clicked on Luthien's token, it rolled it as Luthien even though it's TikTok.
So that would bring me up to that number.
Nice. Yeah, she's looking much better. between the
Luthien
two of
looks
you.
almost better.
Wow, that does make her color look better, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Thank you, TikTok.
Of course! Tavrick, you're my friend, and Luthien's also my friend, and Luthien's very dear and important to you. So, Luthien's very dear and important to me. Therefore, I will help my friends.
And Tavrick chuckles a little bit. Yes, well, thank you. I consider you one of my friends as well.
I hope so. I just used powerful magic to help Luthien.
And as appreciation, I'll be sure to give you a ride on the stag sometime.
Ah, greatly appreciate that. I'm very small, so walking's very difficult for me.
Is there anything the two of you would like to do before you rest for the night or anything? Or you just kind of want to rest since you do have to travel the next morning?
Tavrick, you look like you could use a good night's sleep.
Yes, I will. But first, and I will pick up a blanket and kind of cover up Luthien and set up a pillow behind her a little bit and make sure she's comfortable before I turn in myself.
TikTok is he is just gonna.
Come on, TikTok, we're sleeping on the couch.
What? Oh, there's not enough room for both you and I on this couch. You are quite a large fella. You would take up most of the couch.
That's fair.
TikTok just climbs up into Luthien's arms and just snuggles with her since Ylvanna isn't there.
No, he knows where Ylvanna is.
Ylvanna is currently upstairs. Is Arathorn down here?
No, Arathorn is upstairs talking with Percy and Ylvanna.
You should get some rest, Tavrick. I'll wait up for Percival and Ylvanna. Just make sure that they do not require any color-changing magic.
Yes, of course. Feel free to come down and let me know if you need any help. I'll probably be up for a bit until
Oh, I will
I
not
see
be going
people turn
upstairs.
in.
I cannot climb
Oh.
those stairs by myself.
Oh, are you asking? Wait, hang on. Are you asking me to help you go upstairs?
No, I'm
confused.
just going to stay down here. I respect that Luthien and Tavrick both require my assistance. Percival and Ylvanna require their privacy.
Aw.
Okay.
So
Well,
TikTok's
I
gonna
will-
TikTok's gonna wake up and Tavrick's gonna turn in.
Mm-hmm.
You want to sleep on the hard bench or you want to sleep on the padded bench?
I don't know.
I'm going to go to this hard bench.
Study the food that's in front of you on the table.
Well, is the documents that Luthien was looking at still here on the table?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
I will be looking at those.
Nice.
Wait, can I at least like throw TikTok a pillow for like a cushion for his butt so he's not on the hardwood?
That's up to you.
I'm a throw it across the room.
Hey, make me technically a ranged attack.
I'm
And then-
sure this will go well.
And then
Uh-oh.
TikTok, give me a deck save. Because goddamn.
Hey, okay. Hang on.
Is this a disadvantage because I'm reading?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
no. Oh
There-
god. Oh god. I feel bad now. Let's see, where's my would I use my my proficiency with the short bow? Or is it just a flat because it's unarmed?
It's an improvised weapon, so no, just flat.
Okay, I got a flat 15.
I rolled a 9 on my deck save.
You are engulfed by a very large pillow that I have thrown in your general direction.
I flip over the couch.
Well, it doesn't hit your AC, so you're okay. Fortunately.
I've been attacked by a flying pillow.
But it does knock you over a little bit.
Use that to keep your butt from hurting, friend.
My beehive receptacles do not feel this hardwood table and couch, but greatly appreciate your concern for my beehive receptacles, Tavrick.
Posterior.
Trust me, you sit in a chair as hard as that long enough, you'll create receptors and understand how bad it feels.
Behind receptacles. I hate that phrase.
That's why I said posterior.
And please refrain from telling me about your rear end receptacles from now on.
Very well, I will no longer talk about my beehive receptacles to you, Tavrick. Thank you for your concern and the pillow.
Now, out of curiosity, with the pillow that I threw you, are you sitting on top of it?
Yeah.
It is very large compared to your body, and the mental imagery I'm picturing is very wholesome, and I love it.
I will have to use Mage Hand to get the stuff off the table because it's no longer within my reach.
Oh my fucking god. Anyways.
Yes, this is helping tremendously, Tavrick. I am now able to use magic to find the materials that's outside my reach.
Oh my god.
I feel like this is a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it?
Has TikTok learned how to use sarcasm already?
I am unable to ascertain what is this sarcasm.
No, not yet. He hasn't. It feels like it, but it isn't.
Ylvanna has been a great influence on me.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay.
Uh,
So Tavrick turns in for the night after almost
Mhm.
taking TikTok out with a fucking pillow. And
it was a pillow throw of love. That's all I have to say.
And I'm going to be reading all of these ciphers and documents that Luthien left on the table as we rush out in combat.
Oh, Jesus.
Luthien, whatever is left on the table, I'm gonna need you to share with TikTok.
Well,
In
TikTok's
the
going
DMs,
Optimus
or
Prime.
I can create a little. I'll create a little channel.
Okay.
Let me do it real fast. There's a dragon.
because
And there's a
feeling that Luthien and TikTok are going to exchange information quite frequently.
Yep. There you go. It is there for you.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And now we're gonna go to Ylvanna and Percy and Arizona upstairs. The last things you guys were talking about, Ylvanna was watching as Arathorn was reassuring you, Percy, that you had eaten the corruption, devoured it, and then he had asked if you felt stronger, which you did. Because that's when I told everybody that you leveled up.
Mhm.
So, how does that strength feel? And how does it make you feel?
Uneased. I think this is kind of one of the times that Percival has gotten stronger without, quote unquote, earning it. He didn't do any studies. He didn't delve deep into any books. It just kind of apparated along with the shadows that moved more up his hands. So he's still uneasy, but less mopey about what occurred the night,
Just before.
just a few minutes. Yeah.
And Ylvanna, hearing all of this, do you have anything to say or anything you'd like to share on how you feel, knowing that your father recognizes what has happened and who he saw? Because I do recall stating very clearly that you can see clearly and know the expression that he recognized who Percy described and the power that he described. Not as if he had seen her directly, but at least recognized from some other resources. It's not the same recognition as when you speak of Eloit. Okay.
I mean, at this point, like, Ylvanna knows that. I feel like she would know that at this point, Arathorn knows like, I wouldn't say a lot more, just more than he's, like, ever let on. Like, he has his own secrets that... I wouldn't say she's, like, mad or upset that he didn't tell her or kind of let on that he would, like, hide anything from her. I feel like she has just a bunch of questions, but this is just not the time, I feel like, to poke and prod her father.
Of course.
Because we've got a sad boy, a traumatized boy.
Speaking of, Bam, did you give the clarification to Nat on what Ylvanna would know?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Well,
Remind
at the
us
time that I sent it
for...
to you and I reconned that.
I was going to say, remind us for the listeners what that correction was.
Last session I did a mistake and I didn't like how I worded the last time Ylvanna would have seen Percival in this state. So I retconned it and changed it into Ylvanna hasn't seen Percy in this state, but she has heard stories from their mutual friend back at Pearl Peaks that of when he was in study that he did hit this state, and it was not a fun time for any parties involved, and only got out of it when Emery and them confronted him.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you would like to say now? Either of you?
The last thing that I said was that I ate it, right? And then he was just confirming that I had strength.
Yeah, Arathorn had asked if you felt stronger, to which you had said, after a moment, yes.
I think he's just still looking at his hands. He's very unsure of what he needs to say or even wants to do. He's understanding what Arathorn is saying, and he's definitely feeling it, but he's still at such a state of unease surrounding everything that's happened in the last few days. It's all kind of just crashed into him at once.
Mm-hmm. So at this point, Arathorn's going to rest both of his hands on the edge of your desk and lean a little bit closer and just reassuringly state, perhaps it is best that you rest and allow yourself time to process what you've experienced. It is shocking, most certainly. But you are a strong young man, and always have been. Percival. You and Ylvanna both. You share a strength. And remember, you can rely on your friends, those closest to you, to help you work through this. But rest. You've had a very, very long day. And you still have to work and travel tomorrow. I'll have more food prepared downstairs.
Thank you, Arathorn.
You're welcome. And as he walks by, we'll give you what I can only call fatherly affection of just popping a hand on top of your head and ruffling your hair before walking away. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Goodbye.
Percival's kind of just gonna slump in his chair with like a really big sigh and run a hand through his ruffled hair to smooth it back out while looking up at the ceiling. And to think, I only needed to get a fucking flower.
Ylvanna, you hear this? Do you have anything you would like to say to that?
Hang on, Discord's doing the
Funky?
thing where it turns yellow and red. Give me a second.
We can hear you fine.
Decommunication.
Oh, I know,
is so fun.
I know you can hear me fine. It's just one of those moments where, when will you stop hearing me?
No, just keep going. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
okay.
Just remember, we'll yell TikTok's cousin if it continues to be difficult.
TikTok's cousin is the word.
TikTok's cousin! You're good. No, you're good.
Okay. So you said, I think you only had to get a flower.
Mm-hmm.
And to think, I only had to get a fucking flower.
Well, considering the past few days, flowers seem to be a common thorn in our sides.
You have no idea.
Okay. Nope, rewording that. That doesn't make sense. I forgot you actually have to use brain cells to think about words.
I know, you're so used to Swifty. It's been like 3 D&D sessions.
I actually have to think.
The joys of playing a smarter character for once.
You leave my -1 brain cell monkey alone. Fuck, what would Ylvanna do here?
Take your time, it's okay. I have a yappy puppy that's breaking my mic up.
Oh. I'm actually running a blank and I feel so bad.
Just go with the flow. What was your stupid thing that didn't make sense? Say that.
No, it literally did not make sense. It was just a word jumble.
Let it out anyways, we'll make sense of it.
can't fucking remember it.
You said flowers have been a thorn in our side, and he said you have no fucking idea.
Yep. Ylvanna's not good at comforting, at least in this situation. I have no idea why I'm running a blank. I apologize.
Yeah, mental reset. Leave VC, join back.
Yeah, that's okay.
No, it's fine.
Well, your father did recommend rest to process, because it has been a very long fucking day. D&D wise, in this campaign, it has been a very long day.
Yep.
The last 4 sessions have been 1 day.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Oh shit, it has, hasn't it? Fuck me. Alright.
So, Ylvanna's probably not able to think because she's fucking tired too.
Damn, she's thinking about what the fuck Luthien said before we came inside.
An exhaustive amount of events have happened in the last 24 hours.
Speaking of, does she want to say anything to Percy about that, or just keep it to herself while she thinks about it? Because, I mean, she trusts Percy most.
I feel like Percival has enough on his mind.
I'm just asking.
No, I don't think I will tell him at this very moment.
No, he heard it too.
I just didn't process it. Shit.
I feel like this is literally everyone in this group is just everyone else has enough trauma on their plate right now. I don't want to add mine to the lot, and we all just hold it in.
Trauma.
Listen, I may point the trauma gun one at a time, but it's still gonna hit all of you.
I mean, I did pick a rogue.
Then that's not a gun,
kind
that's
of
a shotgun, Aerie.
Still a gun.
Mortar strike.
There we go.
Mortar strike.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you, and I can fit 6 bullets in a revolver.
Okay, who's getting the extra trauma? Who's getting that extra dose?
I mean, technically, I've gotten Luthien twice in a day.
Okay, yes.
We play Russian roulette with the last one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes!
Joke's on you, I can't read.
Yeah, I haven't even hit TikTok with anything real good yet. It's been literally Percy and Luthien. Twice in one goddamn day. Anyways.
And me, but that got retconned because of the time warp, so...
That's not a retcon.
I
That's not a retcon. It's literally just time warp. You cannot remember.
Yeah, that's gonna be stuck in Luthien's head forever.
Oh, I'm gonna pry. Don't you worry, you next.
And while you were headed upstairs, your father asked TikTok about it and knows that he died.
Yeah, he's also dealing with some shit.
Yep.
But he is prioritizing his children right now. So, would you like to just hang out and waste a night away thinking and / resting, and then eventually curl up into bed?
Yeah, I feel like that's a good direction to go into.
Percival, you and I spoke previously about potentially doing something before you go to bed. Would you like to do that?
I think before sleep, Percival is going to take the little energy that he has and, as a sort of distraction, put his focus back into the setting of the flower, obviously being more careful with Ylvanna in the room, and absentmindedly casting dancing lights to keep him out of like deep study.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple hours later, with a yawn, he'll move over to the bed in the lower corner.
Okay.
And
Ylvanna's
take
just passed
one
out, leaning against the
swig
dresser.
One swig.
of his Neverland serum and then pass out.
We're doing a drop. Okay. Roll me a con save.
Say 20. I forgot.
Yeah, that's a d20. You have a +8 to your Constitution save.
So 17.
Did you roll a 9?
Yeah. Hi.
my-
We all forget that I roll low on Percy.
Right. Okay. Whew. Okay. Fuck. Is it this bag that has it? No, it's the other one. Do. We love Neverland serum.
Yeah, my drug.
We love Neverland serum.
It's like NyQuil.
Okay. I'm gonna
The
need
adult
you
NyQuil.
to roll 3d8 plus 4. And a wisdom saving throw.
Another 20?
Yeah, you can also you can either do it physically or click wisdom saving throw in chat. In that.
So that's an 8 to the 3d8s.
Plus 4. So
Yeah.
12. Or is that 8 after the 3d8 plus?
It's 12.
Okay.
And then
Perfect.
a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
14.
Okay. That's doable. That is moderate. Let me go back into here. Fortunately, you only have light visual, scent, and auditory hallucinations, which is like how Ylvanna was seeing the fox in the
Mhm.
woods, where it was just little things. But for you, are you passing out immediately after taking this, or are you awake for a little bit in bed after taking it?
He's probably going to just try and fall back to sleep naturally. He's used to staying up as late as he needs to be for his study, so it does take him a second. He doesn't immediately hit the bed and pass out.
So within roughly 15 minutes of taking the drop, you hear the crackling of the fire seem to get a little louder for you. You can hear Ylvanna somewhat restless in the other bed. You can hear the others downstairs. When they were talking before resting, you can hear TikTok rifling through papers. Tavrick, are you snoring or no? Do you think you're a snorer?
Oh, like a fucking freight train.
So that is louder.
Hear that?
But the fire is the loudest and the clearest, and like a white noise to you that sort of softens everything else around you to make it easier to bear. So rest will not come difficult, as it would have had there not been the fire burning and crackling. And you can hear Aerithorn downstairs prepping a few things. You can hear the knife on the countertop and the cutting board, and the meat sort of light sear over the fire downstairs. It's very faint, but it's there. Before you start to drift to sleep, after having snuffed out everything except for the fireplace itself, to reduce the amount of glare around you. And I would like you to actually describe the dream that you have that we discussed.
Honey, you're gonna have to give me some help here because I don't remember us discussing a full-on dream. I do remember a dream sequence.
Mm-hmm. It was very simple. Not a whole lot of it is visual. It's not as vivid as, say, Tavrick's was in description. But oh my god, I have a sneeze coming on. Bear with me. I could feel it. It is burning my eye holes.
Achoo.
Oh my god.
Bless you. If we
Look
preempt
up- look
this,
up at the
bless you, it'll
ceiling.
happen faster.
Look up at the ceiling.
Bless you.
Stare
Achoo.
at a light.
Okay. Ugh. Actually, let me double check to make sure you took a certain thing within your... Because we talked about... Yes, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I actually had it right. Because you took that instead. We changed the pact when you finally settled on it.
Oh, I didn't know that was part of my dream sequence.
Yeah. Shadows creep in from the corners of the room as you fall asleep. And find yourself not in the forest you were just in, but in one you can sense is further away. In the dark of the night, the full moon hanging high in the sky above. And the trees look taller, wilder, with ruins, different pieces of structure in this odd-placed clearing and miscellaneous spaces of overgrowth. And the shadows just seem thicker, longer here, ever present, and you hear the whisperings within them, unable to understand anything being said within them. It's just whispering, moving, constantly there. You hear the caw of a raven in the trees. And a feather floats from the sky, from the trees above you, landing on the ground before you. Would you like to pick it up? Or would you like to just venture forward?
I want to, keeping an eye on the tree line, where the shadows seem to shift and whisper, take a step forward to seeing if any of them move to my movement and then pick up feather.
When you step forward, part of your own shadow seems to disconnect and then reconnect, and then other shadows swell when you step forward and then lessen again, as if to the beat of your footstep. Not as if to attack or anything. They simply move when you move.
I think seeing that reaction, he's going to continue taking step forwards. Watching to see if the shadows part way and give him area, or if they just stay still at the edge of the tree line.
With every step, they continue to swell and move in reaction, but never towards you, shifting and following until you reach a scattered archway. A stone you actually recognize makes this archway that is broken all over the ground. And it looks like the same material that makes the obsidian door to enter Bryn's.
Can I trace my hand along the archway,
Sure.
seeing if there's any grooves or engravings as I examine it?
When you look, these pieces look ancient in design. Not of a familiar design to you at all. Not even like the doorway you see, it's just the same material. And what remains of the spires that turn to the archway are very finely carved, where they are not crumbled, with various old depictions and runes, magic symbols you don't quite recognize but feel familiar. And when you are touching them, you feel the magic within yourself respond, rising as if to answer a question that remains there. And oddly enough, it brings a sense of comfort and home.
I think Percival is going to sit down and lean against the center of the archway, feeling this comfort of home and his magic having a reaction and answering to whatever is questioning him. He's just going to want to exist in this space. And he's going to ask, why me? Out of probably hundreds of people that live on these isles, you chose me as a champion. Just to nobody in particular.
You hear the same voice from the clearing. From when Luthien was under threat. On the other side of that archway. But as if through a door you cannot see. Why not? Why choose anyone else who is unfamiliar with the shadows when you have embraced them before?
Not by my own choice, or at least conscious decision.
It is always a choice, even if it is an impulsive one. But these shadows will cause you no harm. They never have, and they never will.
I just hope that your choice is as right as you are.
My choice has yet to fail me. And after the end of that sentence, you hear wind blowing through the clearing, birds taking off the flapping of wings, and a series of more of those feathers fall around you, scattered. Shining with that thick black inkiness beneath the light of the moon. With the temptation to pick up at least one.
Percival will do so, as they flutter and land in front of him in his resting spot, and gently hold it between his fingertips.
Give me a perception check.
$18?
Very nice. The shadows have thickened over the space in front of you, as if creeping closer, but have stopped when you pick up this feather. And the feather itself gives off an interesting energy that, when you're looking at it, almost seems surreal and to vibrate through waves. It's hard to describe, really, of how it seems to phase whenever you move it one way or the other. Not quite real, not quite there, but you can feel it in your hand, like solidified shadow. and it gets heavier and thicker before you feel in your hand the weight of a tome.
Percival's going to look up in the direction of the voice with a crooked brow and then open the tome and gleam whatever page it falls on. If any words are written at all in a language he knows.
Remind me what languages you know?
Draconic, Common, Infernal, Abyssal, and Primordial.
Nice. So then you recognize, because it is a cocktail of Infernal, Abyssal, and Primordial, a few various spells, some of which you cannot decipher just yet, but a few of which you can. A gift for new beginnings. Use it well. You will need it.
I'll try.
Do you want to look outside of the ruins that are there while you have a chance?
As in get up from the spot in the ruins and walk around, or just gleam?
Do you want to give me a perception check for anything beyond the clearings there and the directions you want to look at?
Well, considering that was 2. Guess not.
You are so distracted.
I got a shiny new toy. I need to look at it.
Roll again.
What's a 7 sound?
Better. You can at least glean the fact that there are mountains off in the distance, and you can hear the ocean nearby, though you cannot tell which direction things are in. That would require a survival or nature check, if you feel like that might do you better.
I do have a higher nature than I do perception.
Of course you do. Everybody's being so patient. Thank you, guys. Heresy
15.
detected. 15.
For nature.
Very nice. Okay. It's at least doable. You can glean you're on an island, and that the mountains in the west are familiar. And just as you do that and are inspecting the book again, you are waking in your body with a book attached to your side, the very book you were holding in your dream. And it is morning, and everybody is waking.
I shake him from his sleep. Did you put your name in the cup of the fire?
That long rest, that short rest. What
Long
that
rest.
You
rest?
mean to say
Long
it
rest.
calmly, Paladin?
Long
Like
rest.
the book.
Everybody
Oh,
gets a
right.
long rest.
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
There we go.
Did you
That's
put your name in the
totally
cup of
how I
fire?
did it.
I prefer it the way I did it.
Yeah, adds more emotion into it. I feel like.
More
Yeah,
panic.
you Percy
More
needed a
passion.
long rest with the fucking drugs that you are on. You are out for 12 hours. Everyone else has a couple of hours to like breakfast and load up and prepare things for travel. No matter what you guys do, Percy is not waking up.
I like to imagine that Percival, when he does get up, he's gonna have like a hangover. It's gonna look like he had a night out on the town. What is for breakfast, out of curiosity?
Well, I mean, Airthorn likes to cook, man. This man likes to fucking cook. That is like his specialty. And, I mean, he keeps fruit and cheese on the counter over there, and he keeps a pie and cookies ready, but you also know that this man is probably gonna whip up some freaking, like, eggs and bacon and stuff like that with the access to resources that he has.
When I wake up, is TikTok still reading? Out of curiosity.
If he's not reading what was on the table, he is reading his own books. Yes. Unless TikTok says otherwise.
And out of curiosity, how many days is it that this has gone on?
This is...
I guess, how many days have we been active as a group together? Isn't this like day 3?
This is the morning of... Okay. This is gonna say... Let me...
Everyone ready for existential crises? Because I had one.
Yeah, he had one like crazy.
It's the same day.
We started on...
Whip out the
My-
calendar. Here we go.
I am. Here we go. Look at this. We started on 69 of Rue. We didn't actually get together until 70 of Rue. And then you just finished 71 of Rue and are on the morning of 72. So realistically...
Oh my god.
Existential crisis, people. It's only been 2 goddamn days.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No wonder we all don't trust each other.
Uh-huh.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
I feel like you've been in this for fucking
Same
months.
here.
Oh my god.
Listen.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. It's been 2 days and I have a child, so.
Oh.
You have a
For 2
child?
days, and my entire worldview has shifted because I've met 3 fucking gods.
Yep.
I've read
TikTok,
I'm-
you are the child. You are the child.
I would say upon waking up and seeing TikTok awake again, still reading and not sleeping, I will take mental note of it. As like, that's weird. I haven't seen this fucker sleep yet.
He's a robot.
Hello! Good morning, Tavrick! You look in better shape than yesterday. Yesterday you look terrible. Now you look a lot better and much more colorful.
Yesterday you look like shit.
I thought you were going to say less terrible. You look less worse than you were yesterday and every day prior.
You look like you were hit by a SUV today rather than a truck.
I take it you slept well based off the amount of snoring you did.
Yes, I did. What about you? Did you have a good sleep, a good rest?
I did not need to rest. Luthien has been sleeping this whole time as well, and Ylvanna and Percival never did come downstairs.
Wait, so you don't sleep at all then?
I
And
am.
he's saying this while he's like rubbing his eyes.
I
like,
do not
from the
require
morning
the
fog.
necessary need for sleep, as such as individuals like you.
Wait, so then how do you not get tired then either?
I do not quite grasp the concept of tired. Is there a limit of fatigue that your body cannot handle?
Arathorn
Um,
turns and interjects and is just like, Do you understand energy, at least?
Energy, the required amount of materials that is needed to perform daily activities.
Okay, yes. So then, do you ever run out of that?
I do recall a need to recharge my energy.
Okay, when do you do that?
When I am immobile for a extended period of time.
So you do sleep.
I do not sleep.
He is
I am
immobile.
conscious and aware of all surroundings during this state of immobile.
And Luthien would sit up and go, essentially, he needs to meditate. Now, can you keep it down? I have a headache.
Luthien, good morning. Luthien appears to have a headache. These seems to be a similar symptom that Ylvanna had the other day due to drinking.
Mom's an alcoholic.
Not an alcoholic.
Luthien just
The
laughs
propaganda is
and
shipping.
Luthien laughs, and if I can remember how to move my person again, I come over and sit with.
Click and drag.
Can I not sit by TikTok?
You can.
I
You just
hated
have to
it.
do it wisely because there is a line behind at the back of the bench.
Okay.
Who's over on
Me
the bench?
first.
All of your papers is neatly organized and straightened based off chronological events depicted based off the age of your handwriting.
And Luthien is just. I have a headache because I am not a morning person. It looks like you had a fun last night going through all of my notebooks.
There was
Learn anything
documentation.
interesting?
I have indeed learned quite a lot from these documents. They were left here on the table. I organized and straightened your information and notes.
Thank you, TikTok. I appreciate it.
Hey, TikTok.
Hello.
Would you like? This is not Arathorn. This is me asking
Hello.
you.
Give me 1 second. The Sovereign is speaking to me.
Who?
Um,
Who the fuck is the Sovereign?
do
Oh, wait,
you?
hang on. Go ahead.
He's hearing voices.
Hold that thought, Ylvanna. My player is currently deciding what spell to cast for me.
Oh my days.
So TikTok,
I
you
get that.
have read everything, including certain duplicated documents of reports and the cipher key and the solved cipher. And would you like to make any checks on any particular documents or words or ciphers in front of you?
I would.
The voices! The voices! Right.
The voices
Oh my
say
gosh.
that I need to make a roll.
What kind of roll would you like to make on which documents?
The encoded documentation.
Okay. Would you like to make an insight check, a religion check, an arcana? Well, not really arcana.
He would need to also make a. Since I have linguist, he would need to make an intelligence check.
Alright. So which one do you want first?
Intelligence?
Alright, so this is going to be using just my intelligence modifier.
Yes.
That is a 14 plus 5, so a 19.
Doesn't make it.
What is your DC on that?
21.
So did I fail?
Yes. So you
I
can't read the
will-
ciphers.
Hang on.
Only the
I
one that's
will-
solved. Yeah, only the one that's
I
solved.
would like to give myself a reroll. With my ability to reroll if I know if I pass or failed a check.
Uh-huh. I know which role you're talking about. Pouring hot
And
water.
I would like to also use guidance to give myself a D4 on my checks. This is a tough one, huh? Alright, well, I think I aced this one with an 18 plus 5 plus 3.
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
damn.
Well, that was supposed to be Airthorn, but sure. Anyways, okay.
Would you like me to put the information I had in mind for some of the encoded documents in that chat?
That'll work.
Yeah.
So that was for the encoded. What was the next roll I need to make, Gary?
Depending on which documents you would like to look at, because you have the duplicated one, which is the report for the Solson Bloom. You also have the solved cipher and Isildur's cipher key.
The solve cipher is just a solve cipher, right?
Yes, but there is valuable. Not the there's underneath the thing that she shared. The flow is not the only new thing in the realm.
Oh, then that.
Okay.
Do I get to pick, or is there
Insight, religion, or let me double check my brain what I was recalling, because it is what it is. History.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do history, because that's my best one. So that's 11 plus 9 plus 4. So 24.
Hi guys, we'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Ah!
Hi.
Hello! I have been kidnapped!
Yes, you have.
Wow, that is a big TikTok that's on the screen.
I know, isn't it? Hi, TikTok. How's it going?
Hello! Hello! Sovereign's chat. I am TikTok.
Hi,
I would introduce with my full name, but I was told that is not allowed.
You may introduce yourself to chat with your full name.
Hello! I am CM Unit 001 TT. Classification TikTok. How can it be of assistance?
TikTok.
Hello!
Upon reading the very words, the flow is not the only new thing in the realm. The history is protected in the forest by the mountains. The magic can be seen in the moonlight. Follow the magic. Find the lost library. You have a spark. And we'll say spark instead of eureka going forward for any time you have an odd memory that felt lost prior. It reminds you of a place that you recall your creator, who you cannot remember very much of, going to, recognizing from Ylvanna, not from Eluin's presence and the memory she shared with you, the library around him. And because it is history related, that is protected, you understand immediately. This is a place away from these people, away from these things you have interacted with, that you are also charged with protecting, even if you cannot remember it in its entirety. But if need be, when the time comes, you will be able to navigate the path to that library. Okay.
Yeah, I was just writing that down.
All good. No, I get it. Yep, because it is located on the island northeast of the mountains that you guys can see from the forest that stand above the forest that you're in, because the island itself used to be enchanted forest. That's your spark.
All right.
Perfect.
How?
Welcome
I'm
back.
safe. I survived.
What do you mean you survive? Mission objectives survive.
I received a pack.
You and me both.
The voices.
Voices?
Anyway, hello, Luthien. Here is your documentation.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And she would takes the documentation and carefully binds it up and puts it in her bag of holding.
You should probably not leave information that is that informative out in the open. Anyone
I
can just
tend-
read that.
I tend not to, however, I have not had time to put that information where I normally have it.
That is quite
And-
understandable. Fret not.
Tavrick.
I am the
No, go ahead, sorry.
Fret not. I am the only one who has read and memorized all of this information.
You were
And upon
And-
hearing that, Tavrick will lean in and go, memorize and read what?
All of this
Nothing.
information.
What information?
And Luthien would look to Tavrick and give him a look, and then look at TikTok and go, TikTok, I need you to swear to me that unless I tell you it's okay, you never speak of that information to another person, okay?
How do I do this swear? Is there a ritual or arcanic sigils that I do need to inscribe?
And she holds out her pinky and goes, you link your pinky with mine?
I do not possess
And-
a pinky.
He's got 4 fingers.
Okay, we'll shake hands.
I can do that.
Okay, I trust you with this TikTok.
Luthien trusts TikTok. Therefore, Luthien will trust TikTok.
This sentence is false.
Yeah.
That's what that's just the human equivalent of what just happened. I feel like I just had a stroke. Just a mini one.
So Luthien will trust TikTok, so Luthien will trust TikTok. TikTok will not trust
This is
Luthien.
not the droid that you were looking for a moment.
Hey,
Luthien gets up and goes over towards the counter to get some coffee.
well, I already brought you.
Yeah,
up.
he did at least put it in the thing.
Luthien, there is a
okay.
coffee here.
Tavrick brought coffee over to you, and it is at this point that Airthorn is just bringing over a platter of breakfast food for you guys to just chow on. It's just normal food.
I brought over 2 cups of coffee and tea for me, but I awkwardly set down the other cup of coffee in front of TikTok, not knowing if he would drink it or not.
With what mouth?
Exactly. It's just like the awkward. I'm gonna
TikTok just looks
leave
at
this
it,
here
looks up
just in
at you.
case.
He's just looking back at it, looking back at you, like,
Don't you know you could drink it like pinky up, and he puts his pinky up as he sips his tea.
I understand. And I would just just hold up a finger and just toss the cup in my face.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
And I
Luth-
performed this activity correctly.
Dude,
No.
you're
Luthien-
supposed to drink it, and he'll start grabbing napkins or whatever's nearby to start wiping off TikTok.
Luthien snaps her fingers, and prestidigitation makes TikTok all dry and clean again, and she goes, I think that you did perform that correctly. However, I do not believe that you have a mouth, so Much like how you cannot eat food like soft tacos, you cannot drink drinks like coffee.
I thought this was common knowledge that I did not possess the opening to insert organic matter into.
Looks over at Tavrick and gives him kind of the side eye of as she just goes, I thought that it was common knowledge as well. Sips her own cup of coffee.
He'll in response go, well, we know he can't eat solids, but who knows? Maybe he could drink. I just thought I'd try for him. And he'll
Tavrick, I
like,
greatly appreciate your concern and your need to give me liquids.
can you share senses with people?
What?
Like, can you like share senses like sight, sound, touch, feel, taste, anything like that? Do you have a spell that does that?
I don't think I picked that up.
Oh, okay.
I have
There
to
may
look
not-
at all my mini spells.
There may not be one for. The reason I ask is in Pathfinder, there's one that allows you to share senses with another creature or
Yeah, there's
individual.
one. I don't think I just have anything like that.
Ah,
So
okay.
I do not have the ability to share any senses.
Well,
And that would be a interesting avenue to explore. Before
If you-
Ylvanna and Percival, I have never encountered or interacted with anyone before.
if you ever learn a spell like that, I will be happy to eat a soft taco and share the sense with you.
I greatly appreciate that sentiment. Thank you, Tavrick. Once I require the arcanic needs to do that, I will share my senses with you and enjoy the sweet pleasure of a soft taco.
Such a weird conversation.
Ah, Percy.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's when Percival comes
You
downstairs.
just do the both of us, I feel like, turn the corner to this conversation.
Ah, Percy, Ylvanna, you're awake. I've been waiting up all night for you to come down.
Yeah. All night
we-
long.
Yeah.
All night long.
All night long. Sorry.
Ylvanna, don't forget to move your porcelain
I
down.
physically cannot. Okay, it won't let me. It won't let me. It actually will not let me.
There you go.
Is it because you're in the bed, you have to go around to the side?
I did on
was
both
it-
sides, and it would not let me.
She was in the weird
It
bed.
literally had me trapped.
She was in baby
Do you
jail.
know the meme of like the person trying to get
I'll
out
go
of
down one
bed,
more
but
step.
the blanket becomes a waifu and is holding the person down in bed?
Oh my days.
Hang on.
Oh my fucking god. This is where we're
Ylvanna,
at.
Percy, did
That's where
you
we're at.
sleep good last night? You seem to be in
Hang on
better
one
condition.
second.
Oh boy.
Dog stuff, puppy stuff, puppy trouble.
While this is going on, Luthien's just filling up a small plate with some food and
Take your time, honey.
yeah, take your time, Bam. And sipping her coffee. I could see now that she has her documents all gathered up and put away. She goes over to one of the windows to look outside, enjoy the glimpse of sunrise that she gets.
Speaking of, let me make the sunrise.
Paladin, brother.
What?
What in the fuck?
Have you never seen that before?
Oh
no,
my
what is
fucking
that?
God.
There's
That's
fucking
funny.
there's so many memes of this. What do you mean? Hang on.
I don't.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know how to feel about
Percy,
this.
Ylvanna,
It's a fucking meme format.
I love how it's from behind.
God damn it, I hate it here.
Something's going on there.
I return.
Forget it. I'm just gonna leave. Tavrick jumps out the
Hot stuff is
window
happening right there.
and never returns.
Percival, welcome
Wow,
back.
what a coward.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why
You're
am
fine.
I,
Getting
They're
pegged.
fucking with you.
why am I always? I'm always the target.
Man,
Because
you
you
send
make
me memes
yourself the
on the daily
target.
about my low rolls. I don't want to hear Mr. I'm always the target.
Yeah, but yours doesn't involve getting fucking pegged. It's just, haha,
Yeah.
your rolls suck.
I wish it involves that, fucker. We trade
Oh
these.
my god, guys! Oh my god.
Tavrick
This
Tavrick goes and
conversation
stares
has
out the nearby
Anyways.
window longingly.
Anyways,
Percival, good morning.
weird
Good morning.
conversations. Gosh, more weird morning. And Arathorn's just watching, eating his breakfast. Ylvanna, you can definitely recall this is where you get your whole yep, this is life. Life is weird.
Yep.
Chill vibe from. This is Chill Dad.
Mm-hmm.
You know that if Isildur was here, that there would be questions. But Arathorn is just taken it in stride. It's just, yep, this is life. I've seen weirder.
Percy's gonna grab a biscuit off the table and numb on.
Well,
Does Luthien look better?
yeah, they all look better. They all look a lot
Okay.
better. You can definitely tell that they all needed the rest. Percy in particular, seems a lot less frazzled and distressed. It actually reminds you of when you first met him when he was still jovial. Anyways.
I'm glad to see that you receive a well-rested night, Percival.
Well, comforting space. That's all
That
I
is-
really needed.
That is completely understandable. The presence of a familiar atmosphere and comfortable situation does tend to yield better results when it comes to the nocturnal sleep clock.
I agree with all of those words that you have just said as he stretches and yawns. Still not exactly awake.
Nocturnal sleep clock.
It's too early for this. Is basically what that was.
And Ylvanna, you seem to be in better spirits as well.
Yeah. Yes, I'm well rested, as one would say.
Arathorn just sort of chuckles, standing at the end of the table, and is like, well rested, but something still troubles you.
Don't like how you're calling me out.
What? You don't like the fact that I know my own child? I've known you your entire life. You couldn't lie to me if you wanted to.
Ylvanna doesn't lie.
You're right, TikTok. She doesn't. Now, what do you guys have planned for today? Do you plan to attend the marketplace before you travel, or are you just going to be going straight back?
That is a good question.
Did we acquire
Luthien,
what we set out to do?
Yeah. You dropped
Luthien
off
makes
Luthien
her
and
way
Tavrick
over.
at you dropped off Luthien and Tavrick at the hall for them to drop off documents, and you helped Percy and Ylvanna acquire the flower that Percy was supposed to get. So they have everything that they need to do and just need to go back now. So it's really just a matter of if Percy's going to sell in the market before they take off on the road.
Well,
So what were you doing, Luthien, real quick?
Luthien's, she finished her food and is still working on the coffee as she goes over to the window to look outside and roughly gauge what time it is.
Early morning-ish. What we could equate to modern day 9 a.m.
Okay.
Like the rest of you woke up at the crack of dawn and Percy slept until a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
I for one know that I have one spot in town, probably not to sell, but just to pop in and see something. As I believe Our dear friend Tavrick here has informed me that one of my friends has made a secondary shop at this in Orblin.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. From some gleaning of context and some requests that he had personally.
Ah, you must be placed by the Arboretum. Yeah, that did open up yesterday, didn't it?
Luthien glances over and using message, in Percy's head just does and I have something that I need you to give to Emery for me. He'll know where to put it.
Understood. Percival's just gonna take a small plate of food and just eat right there where he's standing.
Yep.
Like sit crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Well, Arthur leans back on the heels of his feet, looking at the rest of you. So I've already had my fill, and I took care of your steeds while you were resting, and made sure that your belongings were well kept before you take off to make it a little bit easier for you this morning.
He even
As
dusted the living room.
you all know I'm an early riser, and Isildir would have a stroke if I had not dusted the living room, and he managed to pop up.
Oh yes, I do have to stop by his house once more before we leave fully.
Oh?
As do I. I
Well,
still need to return his books I've read.
you've already finished them.
I have.
Oh. Well, I'm sure that he'll love to give you more.
I would greatly appreciate that.
And you, patrolman, anything you need to do before you go? Tavrick?
Would I need to check into any of my posts or anything to inform people
Nah.
I'm heading out?
Nope. You're good.
Yeah, I'd say I'd just probably go out and start getting trouble ready for travel, if anything.
And as you can note when you go outside, Arathorn held true to his word and actually did prepare all of the horses and wagon for travel, so there's not really much to do. He's a huntsman who gets up early to go do his rounds, so
Okay.
At this point,
I guess I'll just announce to people, well, I'm free if anyone needs an extra set of hands. I'm happy to help.
Actually, when you go out to quote unquote prepare trouble, because it's your horse and you have your routine and everything, everyone else is eating, meandering around. Arathorn follows you outside. And I'm gonna borrow you for a minute this time.
Goody. Guys. Oh.
Yoink. You don't even get a chance to ask for help.
Help.
Help. Okay.
I know they're listening to me in chat right now.
Well, so as you are preparing trouble for takeoff, Arathorn approaches, and after a moment of hesitance, which you haven't noticed he's had you would have noticed he's not usually a hesitant person when it comes to speaking at all. In the last just 18 hours you've known this man, he's usually pretty forward, but he pauses before speaking this time as he approaches, and after a long moment says, "What you did with the white stag was impressive, and while I'm not usually one to give things, I've been called to, with this in particular. For the sake of the realm, I'm going to give you something. Don't lose it."
I guess Tavrick will be suppressed for a moment while he's, I guess, take a second from preparing trouble and I'm sorry, what do you mean?
I know for a fact that you have made an oath, Paladin.
Tavrick hard swallows. Just an audible gulp.
And made yourself a protector of the realm, like I have, though my oath is different. And he offers you, as he takes from the sheath on his back, the very sunblade he was wielding the night before.
But
you will need it.
I think Tavrick himself is very hesitant to take it.
It was crafted by your god.
Is that what he meant? And he'll... he doesn't say that. He says, so that's the reward he must have been discussing.
Yes. You've earned it.
But what about you? Do you not need it for your own protection?
Arathorn gives you the widest, wickedest, not evil, but obviously mischievous. You can tell where Ylvanna gets her mischievous tendencies. Grin and just shrugs, says, I've been just fine without it before. I'll be just fine without it now. I mean, I have my own other things to assist me. And you could note that he is directly referencing the bow that he whipped out last night. That also was pretty fucking powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Says, I'm fine without a sword. Besides, I have access to many more with my position as lead huntsman. But you... And his expression has gone somber again, very serious. You have a duty that surpasses my own, and a long path ahead of you. Especially with the others you are traveling with also having the eyes of the unseen on them. So remember to earn their trust and respect, and give them trust and respect. Perhaps you guys can accomplish what we couldn't.
Upon hearing that, he'll look up and say, this has been tried before.
Sometimes things take a lot more time than we can anticipate, and a lot more strength, a lot more planning. I read the cipher that Isildur gave to Luthien, and he would only do something like that if he was feeling it necessary. So, help her earn her freedom back so that you can actually pursue that path. Who knows? You might find out things you thought you knew but didn't actually know.
I seem to be doing that a lot these days.
It happens when you're becoming an adult. When you're becoming stronger. Unfortunately, you will learn as time goes to tread carefully, because the ones who were caught before were long taken from this world. and to know that I will do everything in my power to assist in making sure that none of you fall into that same fate.
And Tavrick will take the blade at this point and kind of hold it in his hands, turning it over, looking at the blade, the craftsmanship behind it. And he'll then look up and say, "And I promise to protect them when you are not around."
If you need assistance, you know where to find me.
And you me. And I'll take out my old sword and kind of offer it to him and be like, "Would you like this one while you procure yourself another?"
He chuckles, says, "Who knows? You might get good at fighting with both." That's him declining it.
There's a glint of, "Oh shit, I could," in Tavrick's eyes. A little bit of mischief behind it, but maybe a little bit of Arathorn rubbing off on him.
Yep. He points at Trouble and says, "You've got a good horse too. I've fed him well while you were sleeping, while you were resting. And I packed a few extra treats for both of you, as well as put a case of food and supplies on the wagon if they find themselves surprised."
I appreciate it. I'll be sure to let them know it was a gift from you. And thank you for taking care of Trouble. He's been... It sounds sad, but he's been my friend for probably the longest time.
That's not sad at all. Friendship comes in many shapes and forms and creatures. And sometimes our dearest friends are the ones that do not speak the common tongue of the people who walk among us, but are the ones that we hold companionship with daily. You're lucky to have such a friendship, such a bond.
Yes, it's something hard to come by nowadays.
Mm-hmm. Well,
thank you.
You're welcome. But let's get these kiddos on the road, shall we? Because as far as I'm understanding, Luthien's on a timeline, from what I recall being told by the others.
Oh, yes. And he starts kind of getting back into the workflow of getting the horses ready and stuff. So
she has to be back by tomorrow morning, right?
Oh god, it's been so long. I generally don't remember.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, she needed to be back by the morning of Bloden.
Yes.
But what's his face? We're just gonna call him what's his face from now on to be dismissive. Gave her an extension to midday, but still morning to midday of Bloden. So realistically, you have all day to do stuff in the city and either like half travel tonight, half travel in the morning, or do all travel today. So, and everybody's well rested, so even if you guys like traveled late, you're good. But you and I are good to go back. And now that you had that private conversation of acquiring the Sunblade, which I will add to your inventory.
Yay!
You have acquired the Sunblade. I think I added it already, but let's double check. No, I did not. Okay, so
my god, Aries falling behind as a DM. Crazy.
Yeah. I don't have to give you the Sunblade.
No. It's a joke. It's funny.
There you go. You've acquired the Sunblade.
Oh my god. Oops, I did not mean to post that in.
All good.
Anyway, should probably go back to the group now. Y'all didn't see shit.
You audibly gasped,
yeah.
Wonder Bread. All right. Well, it's at this point where I think we're going to take a restroom stretch break and let everybody take care of things they got to take care of because I got to use the restroom and take meds. So
I gotta feed my cats.
we'll be back shortly.
I gotta go leave a donation at the at the Paladin Bowl.
Also, welcome in Rapid Action, and I also fuck with the chibi characters. What is happening?
Bean is. Yes.
Yes?
That's yeah. Bean needed brain overstim. So Bean has 5 different things open.
So is everybody back?
I'm back.
I was about to say I'm back, but I can hear my dog scratching at the door, which means it's out time. Someone's out there, so I just gotta open the door. It's fine. It's not that late in the day.
Well, I'll take this minute to talk to chat. Chat, how's it going? Also, Wonder Bread, what you gasping at? At the Sunblade? Or at the facts? Or at both? Because I did a thing? Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm pretty sure that thing is coughing up a lung.
That does not sound very healthy.
How's
Not very demure, not very mindful.
That's not very demure or very mindful.
I am unsure if that's considered healthy or not.
Yeah,
What
you
the
haven't
fuck?
found- you
Did we
haven't-
just get kicked out?
Scared the shit out of me.
Pup has been let out.
Do you like the sound effects?
Yeah.
They scared me.
Oh, those are audible? I didn't know that those were audible. I don't have them
Speaking of
very
today's sponsor stream, Audible. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Oh
no,
God,
no.
please no.
We are not sponsored by Audible.
We are not. Sadly. Audible fix
Only
that.
sponsored by the audible noises that you can hear. Provided
Got to a
Maybe
real
not that one.
sponsor.
charge.
He's got a real sponsor, Hypnotoad.
A real sponsor.
Actually, I do have an actual sponsor right now.
I know you do,
Yeah, we do.
but Hypnotoad.
But Hypnotoad.
Brother, Hypnotoad is like the best. What are you talking about?
Don't make me pull out my old media law textbook from college. Oh God. Anyways, everybody's back. Everybody's ready. Everybody's good to go.
Back, ready, good to go.
I'm never ready. Let's do this.
All right. So Arathorn has followed Tavrick outside, and well, you don't understand what's being said. You know that a conversation is being had, and when Arathorn comes back in, you'll want to make me a perception check.
First.
Could I do something with Percy before Arathorn comes back in real quick?
Sure.
Luthien would go up to Percy and look like she's you know, getting some more food or something, and slip him the everything except for the documents that she needs to take to Waterstar with her, as far as the notebooks and everything. And that would be a what is my modifier for sleight of hand? That would be a dirty 20.
Okay. TikTok and Ylvanna making perception checks, please.
25.
And mine is perception. Oh man, that's gonna be a good one. 21.
You
that
both
sucks
see.
For you.
You both
19
see.
plus
Luthien-
2.
You both see Luthien passing the stuff to Percy.
That's crazy. And I rolled a 19 with my +1. I hit a dead on 20. Dirty 22.
I
Even if
have
you
a
were
plus
hiding it
2
from literally
wisdom.
everyone in this room, they all would have noticed.
You look up and
Like,
see as everyone is staring dead at you as you pass this note.
Looks like someone else needs to work on their stealth.
Yeah.
The Injitsu
I
rolls
agree.
her eyes and goes, "At least I'm better than your father."
I don't know.
You're not even in the room, Tavrick. You can't say anything.
I know. Well, say if we're talking about the number of people that saw the note passed,
But
I think it's the same number.
I wonder what they're talking about with that note.
oh my
Ylvanna
god.
just has her eyebrow raised and really thought you could do that like here? Because
Yeah, right in front of my breakfast.
Really in front of my waffles?
Ylvanna, perhaps we should pass notes as well.
Okay, Luthien just
Oh.
huffs and hands him the notebooks and goes, "You know where those need to go." And just throws her hands up like, "I'm fucking done."
At least they're roasting in jest.
Thing.
You know, it's
I
all
need
in
to
good
teach
heart.
everyone how to do stealth, like sleight of hand shit. Do I need to run a course?
Yeah, I think
It
you
would
do.
be very educational to learn and observe, Ylvanna. I would be
Okay,
very fascinated.
The thing is, my stealth has a higher modifier than my sleight of hand.
Damn.
Mine are the exact same.
Mine are. My stealth is I wouldn't say a lot, but definitely higher than my sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a plus 10 to that bitch. Fuck. Very nice.
Yeah. So
Mm,
she just hands over the notebooks and goes back to sipping her coffee. And then Tav and Arathorn may enter.
uh,
Everything prepped and ready for when we depart.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
What'd I do?
Dude, fucking swimming in the Duolingo stuff. Anyways, yeah,
Demon bird.
everything's ready. Everything's good to go. You guys are...
Are you two able to take care of anything outside?
Oh yeah, Ylvanna, you notice
Yes.
that your father, who always has the bow and the sunblade crossing on his back, does not actually have the sunblade on him any longer.
Hmm. Can I like
And in
narrow
fact,
my eyes at him? Like, does he
Tavrick?
see me?
What did you do with the sunblade when it was given to you? Did you put it on?
I
your-
probably tried to sheath it or put it in another one of the.
No, he gave you the sheath and all.
He
Oh, yeah.
stabbed himself.
I probably tied it around and I have it on my other hip.
Do I recognize the sheath?
Yes.
Okay. I would say like I look at the sheath, then look at Arathorn, back at the sheath, back at Arathorn, and then just raise my eyebrow at him, like questioningly, like, what? You gave him the sword. Why did you give him the sword?
And you just see a quick, like, subtle nod and, like, quick raise and drop of the eyebrows, like, yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
Literally what that expression is.
You bastard. All right, moving on.
'Cause you know that he would only do that with reason.
You can call me daddy now, Ylvanna.
No,
Gross.
never gonna happen.
Oh,
Oh my
means-
fucking god.
Never gonna say it, never gonna say it.
Wow, rude.
Oh,
Nothing new, though. Nothing new what Paladin wants people to say to him.
Is that so wrong?
Anyways.
Just once. I just went once.
Are you sure that's what you want, Daddy?
On second
Are you
thought.
sure that that's how you want this session to go,
Oh,
darling?
Lord.
Do you want to be called Daddy Pally?
I'm beginning
Stop.
to regret all of my decisions.
Poppy Paladin.
No, you gotta call him
I keep telling
Poppy.
you that
You gotta
you
call him
need
Poppy
to-
Paladin.
I hate it here.
We're bringing that back.
Happy Paladin.
No.
You did this to
Maybe you should
yourself,
think before
motherfucker.
you make these jokes in front of everyone.
This is how a Paladin bit goes. He says it, everyone's uncomfortable, and then we make it bigger, and then he gets uncomfortable.
I immediately backpedal.
This is the equivalency of a Uno reverse card.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyways.
We love you, buddy, but you got a thing.
It's actually Dr. Daddy Poppy Paladin, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, my bad.
Daddy,
I'm too stupid to remember all of that, so...
Anyways.
Welcome!
They've had their exchange. They have confirmed everything is ready for you guys to go whenever you are ready to go. You know that Percy has a stop to make. Has declared so.
I have two.
Two
I've
stops
declared
to
two
make.
stops. Yeah, because I have to stop by Isildur as well.
Yep.
As do I.
So, you collect any belongings you have in the place that you would like to take with you. Ylvanna and Percival, this is your chance if you would like to take anything from home with you.
I would like to take the entire frog tank with us.
Yeah?
No.
You know that you cannot do
Not.
that, but you also know that Arathorn will keep it alive. Speaking of, what is the name of your frog?
Oh my
Robert.
god, Oh yeah, I was gonna name it Frobert. Yeah. Make Frobert canon.
Haha.
Frobert is canon in every universe.
I take a good long look at Frobert and nod.
So am I hearing that Frobert
Competition.
needs to be added into fucking Swifties?
I don't know what you're not yet. Not yet. Don't
Not
worry
yet?
about it.
Okay.
You'll get a
Alright.
you'll get a Frobert. Don't worry, Swifty, you'll get a
Oh
Frobert.
god. Master.
But yes,
Master Rana is Frobert.
You see Frobert.
Frobert.
Name tag and all.
Yep.
He's
Name
a little
tag and all.
like a cute little collar on with a tag that just says Frobert.
Don't forget,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
still on the stats screen for stream.
Frobert is just like a giant toad. It's not even a frog, it's a giant toad.
No, it's a tree frog.
So, Luthien, upon... Well, are they grabbing anything?
You guys are all collecting your belongings that are left in the house.
I walk over here and I just start sliding the books into my little bag.
Okay.
I have all of my things, including the flower that I was studying the night before. So, it's all in my backpack.
Okay.
The way that the bag of holding usually rests on his hip is a little more bulky than before, but other than that, there's nothing else.
Okay.
Luthien has all of her items gathered up, so she would take a moment and go approach Arathorn and just go, I'm glad you're alright. Please take care of yourself.
I always do. I can say the same
Good.
for you.
I do my best with the resources that I have.
So long as you do not act rashly, you will be fine.
I think that I've gotten that under control, but thank you for your concern.
Just smiles and nods. Travel safe. And tell my husband I'll be home for lunch.
If I see him today, I will tell him. However,
Well, from what it
may
sounds
not-
like, all of you are going over that way, so...
Oh. And she looks at Tavrick and goes, "Are we going to see Arathorn?"
I mean, Arathorn's right here.
I mean, not Arathorn, Isildur.
You get enough sleep last night, didn't you?
Yeah, she almost died yesterday. We're gonna give her some benefit of the doubt.
I think she may need more rest in the wagon.
I think that I may need more coffee. And she pours herself another cup and just tips it back and chugs it.
Doesn't even like have the like drink out of the cup. Like pours a little bit in the cup, throws the cup away, and just drink like chugs the whole thing.
Dad's about to be shooing you guys all out the fucking door.
I'm ready to leave.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Go.
I'm out.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da.
I don't think I've left
There's no token in
anything.
the scene.
We're in
Uh-huh.
the big map now.
You guys taking the actual
Yeah.
proper road around this time, or are you gonna take the off-road path again?
It's blank for me.
I know. I'm asking you before
Oh.
I place you.
Proper road. For at least what I have planned, I feel like proper road would be good. Because then we can just swing back to
Well,
Isildur on our way
Arathorn's is
out all the
on
way.
the way
Road
towards
again.
Bryn's. It would, from what I remember and what I see from where we are, it would make more sense to go to Arathorn's.
Oh yeah,
not
'cause we're top.
Arathorn's, to Isildur's, then to Bryn's.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know we were up top. I thought we were bottom left. Then yeah, Isildur's first.
Do 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 do. Oh my god, there's actually music on the scene, guys.
I know I can hear it.
Yeah. Is that Pink Pony Club done by Bardcore?
I swear to fucking.
We can never escape it.
Pink Pony Club will forever haunt us.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Is that a rabbit man with a lizard tail?
What?
Side dancing to
Oh my god.
Oh my.
The walls of
fucking
reality are
God.
beginning to break between the campaign. We still have to do that player versus player crossover event. I think it would be so much fun.
Oh god, no.
That'd be great. Yeah, I mean you can mentally handle two characters at the same time, right? I mean,
Well, no, I think we would probably do it like Vox Machina did, to where like we'd split the teams up
Yeah.
with an even amount of players on both sides. It'd probably
Maybe
be-
you can discuss that outside of session, dear.
That's true. Sorry.
we were in the movement stage. I was waiting on the
Yeah.
Aerie to start the talkies.
Mhm.
Oh my
Beloved
god, Taylor, thank you for
narration.
the raid! Welcome to Raiders. My name's AeriFae. You can call me Aeri or Fae. It doesn't really matter. I answered either, but right now you can call me God. Cause goddamn. Anyways.
God damn.
Hello.
Stop getting songs stuck in my head!
We're
God
doing
damn it!
the Dungeons and Dragons with our campaign Anathema Rising Crescent Heart with our players. You can put in an exclamation point disc, exclamation point players, exclamation point arc from the title. Pardon me, I am sick. ARCH.
Ah,
Because it's Anathema Rising Crescent Heart.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking autistic and I forgot a word. I'm sorry.
was gonna
When
be
I hear-
funny and be
When
like,
I hear
autistic
Ark,
couldn't be
I
me.
think of the fucking dinosaur video game because I
Yeah.
have the autism and I love dinosaurs.
See,
So
Oh.
I spell it A-R-C instead of A-R-C-H.
You thought of the game. I thought of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Good old classic Indiana Jones.
Anyways,
Nah, those video games.
anyways, we have just traveled from the home from Ylvanna's cabin in the woods, saying goodbye to Airthorn. Percy, Ylvanna, do either of you give a hug or anything else when you're saying goodbye to your father? Knowing it'll be at least a few days before you see him? At least.
Of course, I'd give my dad a hug.
Oh, he's dead when we come back for sure.
Listen, I'm a rogue. At this point, I'm expecting one of them to somehow pass on.
Percival would definitely give them a hug before he left with a small thank you for the night prior.
And he would have reassured you that he restocked your food supply and travel supplies while you were resting.
Seeing both Percy and Ylvanna hug Arathorn, I will also go up and hug his
Still
wife.
there. Still dear. You guys are forgetting.
No,
I have
no,
2
no.
days.
Yeah, we're at Isildur's now. She's talking about when we left
Arathorn's.
the wood
Yeah.
cabin.
Okay.
Arathorn's.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
which father are we hugging
Right
now?
now, we're saying goodbye to Arathorn real quick before we enter scene with Isildur.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the person I'm hugging.
Yep. So, and he gives TikTok a little pat on his head while I'm awkwardly trying to embrace the child hugging his legs.
I'm glad you didn't perish this time. Goodbye.
and he
Wait,
just
what?
says,
Huh?
me too, TikTok, me too. Travel safe and keep an eye on them.
I'm going to never.
Uh-huh. You heard that right. TikTok remembers.
You know.
Luthien's not the only crazy one here.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Then they locked me in a cellar, a bakery cellar full of rats.
Anyway,
Rats make me
Okay.
crazy.
we have
Okay.
loaded the wagon. We have gotten on our horses. And we are fucking traveling the long way around because you said the road proper. To get
Just to make the DM
to
safe
West
difficult.
Orblin and then follow the main paths over to the roundhouse that is the home of Isildur and Arathorn Strif. Are you gonna knock this time, or are you just gonna go in since it's technically also your home?
I'm walking in.
As Percival brings his hand up to the door to start the knock, Ylvanna bursts right by him and swings the door open loudly.
We're back.
Hello.
Isildur doesn't answer immediately because you are downstairs.
Oh, he's dead.
No, he's not.
That would be quite
fucking
unfortunate.
dead. Oh my fucking god.
I gave him a project before we left. He's probably still doing that.
What was the project you gave him?
The medicinal salve that I acquired. They said to come back after a day.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That's why I remembered. Oh yeah, I do have a spot that I need to go to. That's not
Oh
rent.
my god.
Yeah, that custom item that I still don't
Yeah,
have.
I have it. I just forgot that was why you needed to go see Isildur.
Yeah, I had that written
Good
down
morning. Hello,
my
I am
people
sick.
notes.
Bear with me.
Luthien steps in and just looks to TikTok and goes, How about you look through some of the other books and pick them out and have them prepared for when Isildur comes down. So you can ask him if you can borrow those.
And now TikTok's dead.
My brain
Oh,
forgot where the
why?
fuck it was. I need to know the resource. Hold on. Bear with me. Because it's a different version. And let me drop it in your thing for when he gives it to you. And then I gotta actually, like, put it in Foundry. Foundry's on the wrong edition for what we pulled.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. I just have to give it to you manually until I put it in Foundry itself. Congratulations, you've acquired the information on the healing salve.
Whoa.
After a moment, actually, it would have taken you real quick. Who's driving? You're driving this time?
I have nothing to do in the back. I have no,
Oh.
like, sorting that needs to be done, so I would be driving.
Pardon me.
Excuse you.
Pardon me. Everything's upset. I need... from you a nature survival check. Survival check.
Survival?
Or animal handling, since it's technically your horses.
Does he get
Makes no difference for me.
advantage?
Yeah, you have
7.
advantage because of what you have.
He's gonna need it.
No, just a 17.
Huh.
Yeah, no, he's fine. So then it takes, especially with it being early morning, about an hour and a half to get from one place to the other, so you're almost reaching, roughly 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. So, Ylvanna, you have walked into the front door on the 72nd day of Rue, the day before Bloden. And she said, "We're back!" There's no class. It's the last day of the year. But your father's not home.
Hello.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Insight. Where is that? Okay, so let's move that over. Fuck. Okay. Ba-dum. I have fuck all insight. 17.
Your father is the headmaster of a school, and it's the last day of the year where they're wrapping up things in the government. Luthien could also realistically do a check with the positions and stuff that she knows about. But
The
you
government.
rolled well enough to recall that he has his own reports to deliver today for educational stuff regarding the children
That
and their
was-
progress.
An insight check,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Luthien got a 22.
Yeah.
So, recalling this, she would probably find a writing utensil and a piece of paper and put TikTok's 2 current books on Isildur's desk, and then look to TikTok and go, okay, what books would you like to take to read on the way to Waterstar?
I could just take his books?
You may take 2, just like last time, and we'll put them down on this note to him to let him know that you have borrowed them.
And he'll be fine.
Ah, TikTok understands this custom. I will do.
Well,
And I just walk over to the bookshelf and start perusing.
You're gonna start perusing?
Mhm. Pulls out one, sits down, starts flipping through the pages, reading it.
Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, it was a coughing fit from hell. Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. It's just life with illness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Okay. So you're perusing for books to read?
Yep. Yep.
Well then.
Like he'll
Luthien offers help in assisting him with choosing one. She's able to look at them, and since she's so familiar with the different learning materials as a lore keeper, she's able to give him a quick synopsis of the different books that are available at the schoolroom.
Roll me a D6.
Which one of us?
TikTok.
6.
Okay. At grabbing at random, regardless of what Luthien tells you, you pick up a book called The Collected Insights into the Bodily Chemistry of Elves.
Ah, this one looks interesting.
So
I will take this one.
what that will give you eventually is advantage on medicine checks pertaining to elves. So, Ylvanna and Luthien and Isildur and
This
Arathorn.
will be
Arathorn.
this will be good knowledge.
Roll me a D4.
Thank you, Luthien. A D4.
Yeah, because he gave you 2 books, you're exchanging for 2 books.
All right, I got a 3.
Exposed insights into the igloo, the Cray Wind of Illusion.
Into the igloo?
Yeah. I'll explain that one to you later, but it is really fucking handy, actually, the things that it teaches you.
All right, so I have a book about the medicine and elves and the igloo. Got it.
Yep.
Luthien writes both of those down and goes, excellent choices, TikTok. I'm sure that you will enjoy those as we head back. And she would turn to the others, and because Ylvanna hasn't said anything about her father being out and doing reports for the day. Has she?
Nope, I've just assumed it.
While they were
Luthien looks to Tavrick and Percy and goes, Isildur, as the headmaster of this school, and this being the last day of the year, he's most likely in the city hall giving his reports to the local government. So I'm not sure that we'll be able to catch him today. Percy, would you like to go ahead and do your other errand while we're in town?
Luthien, with the higher insight that you had, you know that his stuff will be done by, like, midday, so by the same time that Arathorn said he would be back, is when, Isildur's done. Stuff should be done, so.
Luthien's also worried about her timeline.
Which she had an extension on. She has 24 hours to get back from noon.
From noon? Okay.
Yeah, you have time.
Or we can wait until midday. That's most likely when both him and Arathorn would be here.
You can also run your other errand and come back.
Or we can run our errands and come back.
While they were book shopping, Percival was looking, not through, but like perusing Isildur's study desk. Is his salve there with like any research or notes or anything?
No, it would be upstairs. He would have kept it separate from the children's spaces. But you can go upstairs and get it. It's fine. This is just as much your house as theirs.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I said the study thing. I thought they were like
Nope.
teacher desk and.
Nope, it's just a
Anyhow, I
whole
was gonna
separate
come-
space upstairs. He doesn't have a study desk.
I was gonna peruse to see if he was just somewhere in the house zoned in, and if I find his desk, I find his desk and see if it's there.
I mean, you find your salve on the Cook's counter with notes written next to it of what it does and what it consists of.
Perfect. Then it's kind of my errand done in this section.
Realistically, yeah, because he wouldn't take it with him. So
That's what I figured. I was like, this is a very new material that I gave him. I don't think you would take it like to the lion's den for a
nope,
report.
you're good. Yep, you're good.
Then yeah, I'll just pocket the salve and a couple notes and write down Percival was here. Thank you. And then leave it back where I found the salve. Well, all I'm finished are here, so I'm ready for my final destination for Orblin, and then we can head on out to Waterstar.
Perfect. Tav, TikTok, Ylvanna, Luthien.
Yeah, I didn't have much to do anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, same. Oh, actually, I can do that later.
What?
Nothing. I'll do it when we set up for camp for the night.
Okay. The way you just put that in your channel, TikTok, after I put the information in there. Yes, Bam, I'm fine.
Hmm?
Okay. Well, you have found a couple of handy things in the space even without Dad being here. We're gonna head over to the marketplace, where you guys get to make a decision of, Tavrick and Luthien. Are you going with Percy, who announced that he had a stop to make? And Percy, who was also told by someone previously to bring that little man with him.
That is correct.
Are you bringing Ylvanna and TikTok this time? Or are you just going to bring the whole party? Because you came into town together, so...
I mean, as long as no one else has any things that need to be done in the market, such as buying supplies or...
I mean, Airthorn had you guys pretty stocked up.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and this is not a sell day.
Nope, it is not a sell day.
Day of the year. No one's out shopping. Except for last minute bastards. So I would just probably take the whole party. And they can sit outside if they want.
Last minute bastards.
Luthien knows the way, actually. But
Do you know the way?
so does Tavrick.
Paladin.
So given the location you are at right now, would you request the one who essentially gave you the information be the one to lead? That would be Tavrick. Or would you ask both of them where it is?
I would... Well, I knew Tavrick and Luthien traveled together, so I'd probably ask Luthien on where Bryn's was located. But I wouldn't, like, be hush-hush
Damn.
about it.
Damn,
So
I
if
thought we were
Tavrick
friends.
is by...
Oh,
I would not mind if he hears or not.
And Luthien would come. I assume that she's in the cart with everyone, so she would move up towards the front where the driver's seat is, and kind of lean over and go, "It's south of City Hall. If you were to go through Garden's Grace, and it's on the far corner of the Arboretum next to the lake." So,
Which you would recall, or Arathorn mentioning a new place did open up
Mm-hmm.
next to the Arboretum. Okay.
Thank you very much.
And we're driving, and we're driving, and we're driving. Your icons are getting there. They're having to cross a lot of distance, man.
Look at him. Look at him hover.
mm-hmm.
They go neom.
Look at them move.
We need
And they
the
go neom just a
fucking
little bit more.
Tyler 1 race car sound effects.
Nyom. Nyom.
Park the carriage outside, and anyone who wants to stay outside can stay outside.
Alright, who's going in? Who's staying outside?
I would like Luthien to do a perception check of the area, and that would be a 26, just to make sure that there's, like, no one following them, just general, we good.
No one seems to be paying any attention because they're all setting up for the festivals tomorrow.
So Luthien would hop out of the cart and just
And just
start heading over to the door. Maybe swipe her books back from Percy. Since she originally wasn't planning on going in, but changed her mind.
And the whole party.
Everyone's more than welcome to say.
The whole party.
I am gonna.
I really would. Come on. Hey, TikTok, Ylvanna, it's your chance to actually meet Emery as characters.
But is this where all the important individuals go?
Luthien just looks at TikTok and goes, "It is the home to one very important individual that I think would love to have a chance to meet you. He's one of my dearest and oldest friends."
Well, if they are he today.
If they are he today.
Looks up at Ylvanna.
Mom, can I? Permission. Ylvanna knows nothing of this person, only of like.
Yeah, and that is why Ylvanna is going with you, motherfuckers.
It appears that we are all going to see this wonderful individual that is such great friends with Luthien.
Tavrick?
I think Tavrick is hesitant, but will go in.
What's he thinking? Why is he hesitant? What's he thinking? Carefully.
That he's just a little intimidated by the establishment.
Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
This is like
Given his last interactions that happened there.
Uh-huh.
Literally the day before.
is his nervous posture evident?
I don't think he can hide it, man.
I will go up to Tavrick and like, Tavrick, I will stand out here with you if this place makes you uneasy. Since you are my friend, I will accompany you in your current state of distress.
Tavrick will kneel down next to him and he'll say, I appreciate it, TikTok, but I do think it is best that you go with them.
Okay, you stand out here while in your current state of distress alone.
Are you going to, or are you going to go in after that shit?
My God.
I'm gonna stand out here alone.
He's going to spend some time with
A
Trouble.
lonely
I'm just gonna,
loner.
after he says that,
by
you just hear
myself.
soft crying while
Don't
I'm
wanna
petting my
be
ears.
all by myself.
A violin music just plays out of TikTok.
Actually, nah, I probably should go in.
I'm just going wherever the fuck
Oh.
TikTok's going because nothing is
Do we
harming
want
the sweet boy.
to roll a door order of who goes in first?
Yes. And
Me.
also Constitution saving throws.
I will-
Advantage
I
for
knew it
those
was
who have
coming.
been here
Ylvanna.
before.
Yep.
Constitution
I can
saving
stand-
Okay.
throws.
Constitution. Oh boy, I can't wait.
I can do
Um,
those.
That would be a 18 initiative for me, and then con save, that would be a 16.
Initiative. Oh fuck yeah, we gotta roll initiative.
What do we add to initiative again? I always forget. I feel like there's
Your
always something
dex
we add.
bonus.
Cool.
So that's
Of
got
course I
19.
get a fucking nat 20 when I'm trying to decide which fucking outfit to put them in. God damn it.
so 18 for con save and 16 for initiative.
17 for initiative and 23 for con save.
15 con, 29 initiative.
Luthien looks to
Next.
Ylvanna as they approach the door, and she just goes, "You'll want to take a deep breath as you go in. It can be disorienting your first time.
Or not. And as Percival just walks right through the door.
And Luthien follows him just right through.
TikTok already ran inside
Hey.
with my 29 initiative.
Yeah.
We leave
You hear him
Tavrick and you
swooshing.
outside, the two newbies.
Well, no, I was gonna say I get advantage, don't I? Because I know it's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been here before.
Yeah, I do warn Ylvanna and just you kind of say the same thing. Make sure to hold your breath when you go through the door.
I don't need to hold my breath.
I think I've only been nauseated once by Brins, and that was me leaving.
All right. Go in.
Okay. So what are our con saves?
15 con.
17 con.
I don't.
23.
17 or 18, I don't remember.
You said 18.
Either way.
18.
25.
All right. Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, nobody rolled low enough to fail, so.
Woo.
You all feel your tummy do a little somersault, though.
Instead of my tummy doing a somersault, can it do a handstand?
Sure.
Because
I
of
don't
my
have a tummy.
con save.
You sure you want it to be upside down?
I wanted to do it actually does a cartwheel.
18, I'm good with numbers.
Wait, I don't have a tummy.
Then you do not feel any level of disorientation.
Huh, I don't know what you guys are complaining about. This was quite easy.
I see what you're doing, Tavrick. Okay, that's not gonna work.
I can't grab my icon now.
Are you ready?
We're not into another location. It's fine.
Oh no, yeah, we're not going to another location. You're fine. I have not taken the time to sit down and make a map of Bryn's or Ylvanna's parents' home or anything like that yet, but I will. Okay.
I'm stuck in limbo.
Hold
I
on.
can't grab my icon. The mama
Sounds
mama
like
DM help.
You issue, my friend. Eric is now upside down on the roof.
I fucking. Do you know when a body clips into the floor in Gmod?
Hi.
Oh my God.
All right.
That's what
So
I've done.
for the two who have never been here before, I almost said 3 because I don't know why. I've had an extra person who's not here yet. For the 2 who have not been here before, the door and handle are intricate. Ylvanna, you have never seen a black door in all of the white buildings and natural organic material buildings that exist in all of the cities of this realm. You have never been by Bryn's to even notice the black door. But it is obsidian with various jewels embedded into it. And realistically, it almost reminds you of the tattoo and the jewels that you know exist on Percy's arm.
Ooh.
Noted.
And when you guys go into the door with nobody getting ill this time, sitting on one of the chase lounges in the lobby in the foyer, Tavrick, you'll recall this is where you sat last time when you did get sick, is our beautiful individual known as Emery, who is certainly a unique expression this time. I put it in the VC chat for you.
Luthien would look him over and kind of smirk and go, I haven't seen you like this in quite a while, Emery. It's refreshing.
Oh, you think so, darling?
Of course.
I see you bring new friends.
Yes,
Is
and
this the
I do
little
need to
man that you
ask-
were speaking of before?
Yes.
And he's pointing
TikTok.
directly at TikTok, by the way. With fingers very long. TikTok, you'll note that they are very long, and there are rings on every single one of those fucking fingers.
And
That is quite a lot of metal on your fingers.
And that's quite a lot of metal making your body.
Luthien grins and goes, yes, Emery, this is TikTok. The little man that you mentioned you were so keen to meet.
TikTok. The door closes behind you guys. And Emery stands, goes, looks at Ylvanna, and says, and this must be a little Miss Strif.
That it is. They finally decided to accompany me.
How do you know my name?
Well,
You've been talking behind my back again, Percival.
No. I know your father's.
Only behind your back if it's negative.
I've heard nothing negative of you. You're a bright young woman. I am Emery. Come inside. And,
It appears we do not have a choice since the door is shut behind us.
Oh, that's
I don't
just
think
for
I didn't hear
privacy's
that,
sake.
Percival.
I don't think I didn't hear that, Percival. Is that what you just said?
Yes, I did.
Percival will give a smile, but then follow more into the locale of Brins.
The window opens again to Luthien's familiar place, Tavrick, that you have been into. But Percy, you have never been in this room.
And Luthien would walk in first and kind of toss down her bag and take her books and put them on a bookshelf while the others are walking in.
Percival will raise a brow, but is more importantly exploring the new area with his eyes and seeing all of the spaces and little shops and keepers.
Nope, this is just Luthien's room. There is a
Oh,
large...
this is just Luthien's room?
There's a large bed. There are canvases and paintings along the walls, and a door towards the back, and a partition off to the side that leads to a closet behind it, where there are the ball gowns that Tavrick recalls Luthien having tried on before his eyes. But mostly this is just Luthien's private space, with couches in the middle, with a table in the middle of the ring of couches, and then the secondary door that leads into a private studio for painting. But as a good secret place to speak.
I didn't know Luthien had her own room in Prince.
Then Luthien just smirks and goes, well, this is my home.
Well, I didn't exactly outright state, Percival, that I had an adopted sister.
That's...
Oh.
Luthien just rolls her eyes and goes, and your best friend, and goes into her closet. Did you get those white gowns of a better material? This one is annoying me, and I do not want to travel in it.
I did. They're in the closet there for you, dear.
Thank you. And she skitters off to get changed.
And then Emery just invites you all. Says, come inside, sit, relax, have some water. You know it is of the best quality, Percy. I would never give you anything wrong or to turn your mood. And you know that he's literally offering you, like, blessed. Like, essentially holy water, but, like, a good kind. not the kind
Yeah.
that hurt you. It's just
Yeah, none of that Aquafina shit.
no Aquafina here.
Oh my
No
fucking
Dasani,
God.
no nothing.
Not Dasani.
Oh,
This is-
fucking
this is that-
Dasani
It is
water.
it is the
Bougie
freshest.
Pinot Grigio.
It is the freshest, crispest water to the point that shit clears diseases and conditions and poisons and everything. It is a remedy
Crisp.
on its own. You know that it is good.
It's
You
that,
actually
LaCroix.
spicy. I was about to
that Ice Mountain
This is
spring
LaCroix.
water.
First of all, we'll gladly take
LaCroix.
a
Did
glass
you
of
just say
water.
that was
He said
LaCroix?
LaCroix. And that's when Emery sits in the chair that is further in and says, "TikTok, little one, come here for a moment."
Okay. You're a friend of Luthien. Therefore, you're a friend of TikTok.
Oh, I am a
Hello.
friend to far more than Luthien, but yes, it is nice to meet you. And he offers you his hand very, very gingerly.
Extend out his hand. I've heard so much about you.
Have you now? And
No,
what
I
have you
haven't.
heard? And he does actually laugh and it's like, I didn't think so. Now, how did you come to be here in this realm? Do you remember anything?
Percival and Ylvanna rescued me from a devastating tree.
I see.
I wasn't so. Just some
Shut up.
people contributed. Okay.
They both lifted the tree off of me, and I am here.
If the
Wait.
little robot says it's both of us, then it was both of us.
Both is a
If the
stretch.
little robot says it was both of us, then it was both of us.
Wait, you two fought those corrupted trees already?
No.
No, fallen tree, Tavrick.
Oh, well, surely the both of them helped equal amounts to lift it off of you, correct?
It's a bit.
Emery looks deadass at Tavrick and says, "You already know this, and you know that I know this."
He just chuckles to himself mischievously.
From my perspective, it was a fair, equal amount.
Of course it was. Of course it
Shoot, and
was.
he just goes, "Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit."
We must take care of that allergy.
This is
Oh, don't you love this little traveling group we have, my friend?
Ylvanna.
Sips water.
This is your friend as well, Ylvanna.
Hmm.
That was a question from TikTok to you.
What was the question? Sorry, I
TikTok
blinked
was
out.
TikTok was asking, "Is this your friend as well, Ylvanna?" After Emery had looked at you and said, "Ylvanna."
I wouldn't say friend, considering we've never met, to my knowledge.
Friend of a friend, TikTok. Friend of a friend.
Yes, friend of a friend.
I'm the one who introduced her fathers.
Oh my god.
It all fell into place.
Oh, I am
Doesn't it
vaguely
just?
remembering a funny story.
Ah, yes. What was the version they told you? Because I'm sure I could set it correct. How
Motherfucker got
embarrassing.
parent trapped.
Well, there isn't really one telling of the stories. There's multiple with different reasons, but there's always a mention of how did my father phrase it? I think nosy. A third nosy presence, I think, is how he described it.
Nosy. Oh. Surely Isildur doesn't still think that I'm nosy.
And Luthien just
He finds a lot of people
comes in
nosy.
at that moment and goes, Are you saying that you're not nosy?
I never said I wasn't. I just said that he surely doesn't still think that I am. I haven't poked my nose in his business in a while.
I mean, he only calls you nosy when he's upset with father, but you know, I think he doesn't mean it. Only when he's annoyed.
Of course. Only when he's annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Which is a lot.
After all, it's a shame he can't really tell you the truth of how we all know each other.
So oh, great. I learned a few days ago that one father was lying to me. Oh, great. Wonderful.
What was that? Speak up.
Apparently family secrets.
Ah, yes, you have many of those.
Yeah, apparently.
More than you know.
Of course, at this point I shouldn't be surprised.
You get used to it. Especially the more of an adult you become. The further into the truth you delve. Isn't that right, Percy? Tavrick. You both just clear your throats like,
Uncomfortable truth. I don't need to be hearing that right now.
Oh joy.
Well,
music
Luthien.
change also was there.
What was that?
Yes.
I think the music change is also happening at that point.
I know, that was well timed. That was so beautifully timed and not even planned. But anyways, you feel better, Luthien?
Yes, I do.
Good.
Last night was a bit...
Rough?
Yes, that would be a good way to put it. I do have questions for you regarding the pocket watch, and she pulls it out of her pocket. We both
Yes.
know that you know what this does.
I do.
I would like to have that information. Whatever you can give me.
You're doing this in front of the party? You've already
Percival is
started in
sipping
front of the party.
water and watching.
For you have the time. If it is one that should not be shared.
TikTok.
Hello?
Would you like to give me an insight check or an arcana check?
I'm better with Arcana.
Or a history check?
I'm gonna do history because I have the A on that. Don't think I'm gonna need it with the nat 20, but let's see.
Oh my god!
Yeah, the nat 20 is gonna take it for a 29 total.
I'm also gonna need a wisdom saving throw from you to keep your thoughts private.
Mine?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the other TikTok in the room.
There's another
No,
TikTok.
no one's glitching yet. There's no other TikToks right now. Everyone's audio is fine. There's no cousins. It's fine.
There's no
I
cousins.
have resistance, bro. I do not. So we're just gonna go with the 16 plus 6 for 22. Yep.
Okay.
My mind's a steel trap.
It's a little higher DC than you think it is. But
Did I fail?
only your surface thoughts are getting poked at. It was whatever you're immediately thinking. But
Please be soft talkers. Please be soft
you will
talkers,
understand
please be
later why, but at the moment it's a somehow familiar presence that is probing just the surface thoughts as you glean with your natural 20. Are you going to share any of the information I give you now, or would you like me to do this in private?
I'll do private.
Okay.
More DM whispers.
Have fun.
Oh, you meant now private.
Yes. With a natural 20. I mean, you already automatically recognize this as the pocket watch that Luthien pulled out of her pocket and used to rewind time to reset Arathorn dying and the things that happened in the woods the first time. You already recognize that. But you also recognize this as an object crafted within your personal history long ago. You would know with a natural 20 that on one of the gears inside the actual mechanisms of the watch, not the surface, within the mechanisms of the watch, will be the initials CM. Because this is another creation by the same person who created you.
It should be mine.
Do you want to also give an Arcana check?
You know what? I'm on a roll. Uh, 13 plus 9 for 22.
With a 22, you can gauge that in any other hands, the effects will be unpredictable unless impacted by a higher power. But it will either fast forward or reverse time. And in your hands, as one blessed by time, you can control the direction and know that it can go up to 8 hours in reverse or up to 2 hours in the future. But the others are not blessed by time because they don't have the skills. They do not have the same magical capabilities that you do. So Arcana-wise, the reason I give you this information, it is in the same magical classification as the majority of your magic, which is why it would be something you can control.
Noted.
Okay. Any other questions?
Nope, that should do it.
Okay.
Jack Daniels, he grabs the bottle and starts going.
Don't
Myself
rush.
cricket, by the way, so hydrate, sit up, and stretch while you have a moment.
Speaking of
Okay.
drinking,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
As TikTok gauges the very information that Luthien is requesting, Emery looks from the pocket watch to TikTok and just mutters, "Interesting. Definitely interesting."
Soft
Luthien
tacos, soft
just-
tacos, soft tacos, soft tacos.
Luthien just rolls her eyes a little bit and goes, I assume that we'll discuss this more tomorrow while we are preparing for the ball. And slips it back into her pocket.
It's not something you can control, is the thing.
I assumed as much. Still,
He
no.
offers his hand out to basically asking to take the pocket watch for a moment.
And she takes a breath but does hand it over.
And as he is moving it back and forth in his hands, examining it, feeling it, one of the rings on his left hand glows for a moment, and then he looks at you and says, Only with the blessing of time may one adjust the time. But I, my dear, do not think that you have the blessing of time right now. It is something you must earn. So use it carefully. Without that blessing, you do not know if you will move forward or backward in time.
Luthien offers her hand to take it back and goes, I wasn't planning on using it myself, but I will keep it close, just in case.
It has limited uses as well, by the way.
Even more reason to not use it.
Correct.
As much as possible. She slips it away.
After three more uses, it will break. I would save it for the most dire situations.
I understand. And she slips it away in her pocket once more. And looks to Percy and then the others, and do we want to have that interaction canon, Percy?
What did you say and do?
I'm just here to give Emery the flowers, but I don't want to do it in front of the whole party at the moment.
And so Luthien offered to take everyone into her studio to show them paintings using message, and got the brain thought of Percy just going, I have flowers to give you, I have flowers to give you, and so she teased him about that. But do we want to make that canon?
No, Percival's just sitting on the couch, just like thinking of the objective that Emery has given him. Like that's like his forefront thought of essentially just as he exists, and also takes in everything that he's overhearing at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the events that happened with the Cloak in Midnight character of the night prior. That is just like it's the back burner thought, but it's still very prevalent in his head. He's kind of not focusing on it now, as he's more moving towards focusing on the objective that he can control than the whatever the fuck happened.
Is he? Is he attempting to shield his thoughts right now, knowing damn well that
Nope.
Emery is very, strong in gauging them?
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else trying to cloak or hide any thoughts?
Nope, I've learned that lesson.
Oh yeah, Luthien fucking knows.
I don't know if I want to.
I'm just thinking about the fact that I can't drink or eat, so I'm trying to figure out how do I drink this holy water? Another thing that's so immaculate that I cannot describe.
So here's the
central
thing.
place.
What if, and this is a wild what if, this is a wild off the wall what if we as a team found a way to create a thing to help you analyze the things and give you the buffs?
You mean a mouse?
Let me get the power drill.
That would ruin my entire
I'll get
image.
the buzzsaw.
We're not
You're gonna
doing
cut a hole into my
any of
face.
that.
No, I wasn't gonna cut a hole in your fucking face, actually.
Wait.
I was gonna offer you a fucking new appendage.
We get him
A
a
new
fucking fax
appendage.
machine. We get him this device that looks like a fax machine, and he has to fax the information from the device to
goodness.
himself.
Open my chest cavity. It's like a microwave.
Well, it is quite a lot of information for one so small to be so keen on observing? And he sort of like squints his eyes at TikTok for a moment. Curious. Not like upset or suspicious, just curious.
Why, thank you.
And then he looks at Percy. Says, so, you still haven't told Ylvanna about us, have you?
Not directly.
Ylvanna, what do you know? And you can... It all... Okay. You have only seen this type of expression when Isildur looks like he's ready to throw down some actual wild gossip. And that is a rare case, but you can now see where Isildur got it from. You can see the learned behavior.
Luthien has a very similar expression on her face.
What do you
Apparently,
know?
There's a lot of things people don't tell you, Ylvanna.
Well, sometimes ignorance is the best safety. Have you not noticed the world?
Ignorance is bliss.
Ooh. Haven't noticed a lot of things.
Yep.
He leans forward in his chair, sort of sitting at the end of it, looking at Ylvanna, and says, you learned a lot from Arathorn just yesterday, didn't you?
Oh, he's good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, darling.
Well, since we're doing this, we might as well do it. Yep. Yeah, I did. And quite a few. And a fair bit of knowledge, yes.
All of you have, actually. It's been such an odd day for you. I can't really apologize because it's not my fault, but you have my sympathies, all of you. Such a short window for so many activities to occur.
We greatly appreciate your sympathies.
I would like to go on vacation.
Oh,
I'd like to cash in my
Everyone's gonna get
deity's
home and put in his
PTO
2-week
plan.
notice.
Using some of the PTO I've saved up from serving my deity, I'm going on vacation.
I think you have a better chance of getting fucking time off from work than you do from that. Just throwing that out there.
I mean, if you want, you can go on another trip if you like. You just another drink and you will get.
Oh.
He shudders at the thought.
Emery turns to Tavrick and says, did you ask Percy about the recommendation I made?
I did.
Didn't do that last night, yo, did you?
No.
Too
Sadly, we were a
many-
little preoccupied, and I feel like he needed some time to rest and recoup himself.
And Emery gives Percy an endearing look at that. Says, the amount of things that you've seen. Yes, you did need rest. How are you feeling?
Yep.
Better. Trying not to think about it too hard. But I also want to touch base. Maybe my recommendations need to be run through me first. The last person, with all due respect to Tavrick, that I thought you would say about my skill set would be a roadsman.
Oh, he's a simple one, quite honestly. And you, of all folks, know that I wouldn't recommend you or your items on hand if I hadn't made certain they would be held in safe regard.
Luthien is just sitting there trying not to laugh.
After all, I read him like he was a picture book yesterday.
Oh, did you now?
And Luthien just loses it and tries to cover her laughter with her hand.
What I'm hearing is that we missed a funny story from yesterday, did we not?
Quite a few funny stories.
Well, forgive me for doing nothing but being on the road my entire life. And he'll kind of, oh god, I'm adapting fucking Percy's voice again. Fuck!
I didn't even have a voice. It's just me.
it's like you add a bit of like a nobility accent to it.
To Isaac?
Which
you
fucking,
mean?
yeah. No, to Isaac and Percy, I think.
I can't help it that I play astute individuals.
No, it's okay.
Hello, I am an astute individual.
Tavrick just goes, well, forgive me for being on the road almost my entire life. And at that point, he'll kind of get up and go to the bar. Kind of like it touched a nerve a bit.
No bar. That's what I thought we were too. We're
Oh, is
actually
there
in
no bar?
Luthien's
Oh,
room.
fuck.
Yeah, this is
You are
his
in
bedroom.
You're in
Luthien room.
Luthie's bedroom.
Well, I
He
know
gets
where
up
the
and
bar
walks
is
and
at
looks at
from
the
Luthien's
painting.
bedroom, considering I was here
Can't leave
last
any
time.
rooms.
Yeah, we're
No.
stuck in here.
He just grabs a. Do you have any plushies? He just grabs a plushie and goes, "Pal."
No, I guess not. He just
He
kind of
swirls
goes
his
quiet.
water and looks longingly at the photos on the wall.
Oh my god.
Emery
It's okay, man. I
will-
also thought that we were in the main room.
Emery will stand and move to Tavrick, and with an odd wave of the hand, almost... It's as if it summons a glass in the movement of the cloth at his wrist, offers to Tavrick a normal alcoholic drink of your choice, for fuck's sake. So we'll just repeat, it's the wine that you got the first time that you liked.
Mm-hmm.
And says, here, why don't you go peruse some of Luthien's latest works and enjoy a pop of color in the other room there. Take a breather.
Sure.
You're not on duty
And
here.
he'll get up and start walking away, and before he kind of leaves out of earshot, he'll go, actually, can I just take the bottle with me?
Sure. And he just moves the other hand and offers the whole bottle.
Well,
I'll
looks like
take
I'm
it
driving.
and start going.
Emery returns to his seat, chuckling. Says, Luthien, you may want to keep an eye on him for a moment, or give him a tour of some of your recent works. I need to
As
talk
you
to dear
wish.
Percy for a moment.
As you wish. And she'll head off to her studio where she gives him the guided tour of her most recent works, but there are canvases and canvases upon canvases, stacked walls absolutely packed full. There is more art in this room than in like a typical art gallery.
Ylvanna and TikTok. You have the option in this moment if you would like to follow them out of curiosity, or if you want to stay and try to ask more questions of Emery. Also, having heard that Emery said that they needed to talk to Percy.
We can't just leave Percy alone.
No, you most definitely can.
I think they wish to have a one-on-one conversation. TikTok.
Oh, is this a privacy thing? Like you and Percival had last night?
Okay. Yep. Let's go. And I just like pick up TikTok. Like TikTok. That sounded very
Phrasing.
vivid. Phrasing. I'm
gonna
about to
teach you
teach you
innuendos.
about phrasing. My
Did I choose the wrongs incorrectly? Should I have been more accurate by stating the privacy was in your bedroom upstairs?
Now, yeah, we're just going. Come along now. Just picks
Percival.
up TikTok.
Percival, we will return in a little bit.
I don't need much time. You're fine.
Emery is just chuckling at this, watching the two of them walk away, and says, we'll speak soon, little one, we'll speak soon. Percy, darling, you seem distressed.
Well, admittedly, I am. A lot has happened in the last 3 days of my life, and my main objective in all of this was to get you one singular flower. So, in all honesty, mentally, emotionally, and practically, I was well under-equipped for all the bullshit that I've gone through in the last couple hours of my life.
Well, unfortunately, foresight is not my specialty, and neither is divination. So I couldn't exactly warn you of anything to occur. I just knew that we needed the sample of this, and it was not something I could venture out to acquire. And that you would be able to acquire it safely.
And acquire I did. As I moved to my right, accidentally bumping the bag of holding that was hiding the tome underneath it, and I grabbed the little bag that held the gift from Emery and to take out the bottled variant 1 blossom, the other variant of the Solium blossom, and the one bottled moon blossom that I picked up during Elowen.
Oh, look at you, still quite the overachiever.
As always, never let you down once, and I'm not going to be starting now over a flower. That is the one you specifically asked for, as I point to the bottled one, and then this was one that we found on our travels when we encountered an interesting individual.
I see.
As I point to the moon blossom, and then that was a secondary one that seems harmless. No ill effects that I have found, but I would not be too careless with it.
I see. And Emery takes variant 1 and variant 2, specifically of the Solson Blossom, looking at each of them, noting the differences, sets them on the table in front of him, and then picks up the Moon Blossom and says, "You always surprise me with how you accomplish your things. Thank you, Percy. I'm glad to see that you also did not lose yourself again."
I would argue that I found a lot more about me than I wish I would, but I'm also happy that I did not lose myself.
And Emery reaches out and just takes one of your hands in his and says, "You will never lose yourself, especially so long as I live. That I promise you."
Your comfort brings me hope, Emery. Thank you.
Now what do you have with you, and what else have you encountered that you are stirring so restlessly about beneath your feathers?
Well, I've made quite a few extra deals than the one that just finished with yours.
So I sensed.
One that is going to probably follow me for a very, very long time. And I take and just swing the tome from my waist and unclip it and put it onto the desk. Not taking his hands off of it, just because I don't know if he would be able to, but like putting it on the desk and leaving like his 4 fingers onto it. I met someone during a dangerous moment of the woods around Orblin.
I see. And as you are putting this in front of him and saying this, his expression almost darkens.
Hmm.
But it's not like it's a recognition and intrigue and a flash of a lot of various emotions that you only see in the eyes. Everything else is the neutral smile that is always greeting anyone walking through the door. But you, having known Emery as long as you do, recognize the various flash of almost every emotion you can think of go through the eyes. Like fire.
It's quite a reaction.
Well, it's not expected so soon. But I suppose the times are changing.
Soon?
What was the deal you made? And what was the danger that brought it? What do you recall?
I remember the woods being cloaked in a shadow. There were dryads made of wood, but half of them was, I wouldn't say burned, but
Corrupted.
corrupted would be the correct term. And I heard a voice calling to me deeper. That caused me to stray from the main path and from the group, where I found Luthien engulfed in a shadow. It seemed to be taking their life away.
Immediately upon hearing this, you see rage. Just on the eyes still, but rage.
Percival kind of, he doesn't like jump back, but he's like more stiff now and is gonna continue talking in a calmly fashion. A woman cloaked in shadow, eyes sparkling like the night sky. On the sight alone of eye contact brought me to my knees, asked if I needed to help them, if I wanted to help.
Of course it did.
I, of course, responded with a yes, and they told me to touch the shadow. It had a tingle that went through my whole body, moving up from my hands, and he takes his other hand and looks at the, not shimmering, but like slightly higher level of ink that was on his fingers before. And something that I thought was just a cause of my studies grew. That night afterwards, we got Luthien home to Ylvanna's cabin, and they talked to me again. Said that they could make a deal that would help me protect them in the future.
Of course they did. His tone is a lot tighter, restrained. And the room itself feels warmer. But you are encouraged to continue.
I then took my own product and went to bed that night to have a dream. Surrounded in woods on an island, engulfed in shadow. A raven's feather floated to land at my feet, but I ignored it. Too interested in how the shadows at the edge of the tree line reacted to me walking closer, and how the ink was almost joining back with the shadows themselves. I walked farther in and found an archway of stone, not unlike the stone that is at your front door. And I met the woman again. I asked them, out of everyone that is on this isle and in this continent, why me? Surely there was more useful or in higher power people that they could have chosen to become, as they put it, a champion. They said it was always going to be me, and that I was picked from the start, or at least that's what I gleaned. And they gave me the book, and I woke up the next morning with it strapped to my waist.
Emery takes a moment after you finish this. Almost as if savoring the taste of the words you have given to try to gauge more than what you know. As if trying to gauge his own next words and steps very carefully. And even without an insight check, because you have known this person so long, or at least the person that you know as Emery so long, you have only ever seen them with this kind of quiet rage once before. And that was years ago. You can't even remember why. But you know it's rare. And the longer he is silent in front of you, the more his skin actually seems to shimmer in the movement of candlelight. Like fire. Like a soft white fire that is still very there. And then he clears his throat and says to you, "You were always marked from the day you were set on the steps in Pearl Peak. And I have known this since I met you. When you were first entering your studies, as gifted as you are and were and always will be. And when you lost yourself, I knew it would be a matter of time. It is not my place to to make predictions or inferences, and it is not your fault that she threatened my ward. But if you speak to her again, you will warn her that my wards are off limits. Outside of that, understand that for you and your history, her power and her place will feel like home because of the magic you were born with. The power that you have always had is rooted in her very domain. No, it is not ink on your fingers. It never has been. And it is not a curse. And what you did, well, let's just say I owe you a life for saving hers. All things happen for a reason, I know this. Someone of my age would most definitely know this. But do tread carefully.
I'll try.
Do you want me to look at the book?
Unknowingly, Percival's hand flattens over the entire top. No longer just his fingers touching, his whole palm is pressing down onto the book.
Emery,
I still have to even look.
I was gonna say, Emery tilts his head and just looks at where your palm is flattened on it, understanding the gesture even before you state that you have not even looked at it yourself. Good. Do not let the others. That is yours. And it is bound to your soul now. If you are going to be tangled with the Lady of Night, the Matron of Death, as some might call her in history, then it is best you know her name is Rowan.
Rowan?
Rowan. R-O-W-E-N. Rowan. You will not think that name when you exit this place unless you are outside of a city. Bury her deep in your thoughts. Or they might think you rebellious, unnecessarily so. You know the risk. Do you have any other questions?
Was it a mistake?
No. Call it destiny.
Just another thing. Control.
Yes, just another thing out of your control. Just another thing out of my control. If it makes you feel better. There are many factors, all of us, cannot control. Because others also have free will. Would you? Have you ever asked Emery how old they are?
Nope.
Or where they come from or anything?
No, it's mostly been... Yeah, at least from what we discussed, a professional relationship of I do odd jobs every so often.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have ever felt the need to ask.
They're an ageless individual, which is odd for the fact that they're not an elf. That's all I can really say on it without any further questioning. Sweet. Do you, Percy, have any other questions for Emery? Because all you have done so far is present to them information. Aside from asking if it was a mistake, to which they said no.
Percy's going to take the book off of the desk and put it back into its spot underneath his bag of holding. You know, in the past couple of days, I've seen a lot of puzzling and wildly interesting things. But most of all, a lot of looks of recognition on faces of people that I thought I knew pretty well. It is most of none of my I'm blanking on the fucking word, god damn it.
Familial connections.
I understand that it is mostly none of my business, but both you and Arathorn seem to know this woman that I have met.
Emery sighs for a moment, looking over his shoulder at the door where the others have gone to look at the paintings before looking back at you. Well, there are many things Arathorn and I, and others know, that have been lost in history for the sake of keeping everyone alive. But I don't know that you have the time for a story today.
Suppose you could.
Perhaps after you have deposited my little bird back to Waterstar to finish her duties, you and I can sit down and discuss that history that we do not speak of.
That would be a most welcome discussion.
It's about time, after all. After all, it seems the lot of you are picking up the mantle that we left.
We?
Tread carefully. We can discuss it after your travels. After the ball.
Understood. He takes a deep inhale through his nose, and Emery can physically see, or hear, or read, or whatever. Percy just try and cool down his thoughts that are racing a million miles a minute over all of the questions that he wants to ask, and just go back down to his natural thing, as if he was just about to leave Bryn's.
You will have answers soon, I promise. As many as I can reasonably give. But you must also clear your thoughts for your safety and that of those you travel with. Knowing what you know of the laws of this land. But I will answer your questions, as I always have.
Thank you, Emery.
You're welcome, dear friend. And then he turns and calls over his shoulder. Little bird, are you finished showing your friends your paintings?
And Luthien opens up the door, peeks out, and goes, yes. And, walks out and goes, if they want to spend more time in there, they can. And I'm just imagining that Ylvanna and Tavrick got into one of their, playful bickering moods. And Luthien also got asked a ton of questions by TikTok, and so she is eager for the little bit of respite of talking to Emery.
I would say Tavrick probably wasn't very talkative during that. He's got stuff on his mind. But continue.
Luthien looks in between Percy and Emery and goes, I assume he told you about last night.
You mean your near-death experience?
Fun time all around, right?
Yes. I'm just glad that it wasn't me that summoned something. For once.
For once.
1 out of 3 ain't that bad.
And she offers her hands to Emery and just goes, I'm fine. Percy is the one who saved me.
I am aware. He did always have a talent for handling the darkness.
Yes, he does.
Now, you are short on time, my dear. What else do you need before you go?
You do not need anything that you would be able to help me with. All that I need is time on the road to work on a couple of things for the ball tomorrow.
Ah, yes. Speaking of,
Yes.
I've called in a favor, if you will. And we have 24 hours to prepare cleaning up this lot with you, as I have acquired the invitations for all of them to come.
Oh, goodness.
But I will not have them for you until you reach Waterstar. That gives me plenty of time
Understood.
to do everything I need to do on my end. But
So
TikTok,
I'm assuming that getting TikTok and Ylvanna ready for society is on me.
Ylvanna is plenty ready for society.
What the fuck?
Emery actually calls for TikTok.
That's me! And I just kind of scurry on over up to Percival.
TikTok.
Hello!
I'm going to give you a book on
Anna?
societal etiquette for balls.
A book on balls?
Dancing balls.
Dancing balls.
Like masquerades and such.
Sounds exciting.
It'll teach you how to act more naturally among the mortal folk. As machines
Luthien's-
are a little odd to them and unknown.
I understand. I have been called odd before. I will read this book and master the craft of social etiquette at balls.
Yes, Luthien.
Oh, Luthien just gave Emery a little bit of a side eye at mortals.
What? He's a machine.
As I have gathered.
And everyone else is
This is accurate.
Not.
I will not die of age, nor loss of food or oxygen.
very true. That's precisely why we say mortals.
You, on the other hand,
Yes.
will perish due to the ravages of time.
Who is he saying this to?
Luthien, since Luthien's the one that brought up the Mortal Kombat.
Very direct today, TikTok. I don't know how to feel about it.
Luthien just rolls her eyes and goes, or the ravages of shadows in the middle of the dark forest.
And Emery just literally looked dead ass at Luthien. Oh.
This will be an excellent read.
Yes, it will.
And Luthien just goes, all right, are we ready? Because we are running short on time. She peeks in the gallery to Ylvanna and Tavrick and just goes, are you two ready to head out on the road?
Tavrick, Ylvanna.
I mean, I am, Tavrick.
I just go up to Ylvanna, turn around with my back facing towards her, and start reading the book I just got.
Yeah,
Pointing
right.
out like all the little pictures and things.
So Luthien would help everyone get everything together, make sure that any of the documents that she needs to not have on her are hidden, and then heads. Oh, it looks like Blazing got a phone call, so she looks to Emery and goes, "I will see you tomorrow, and
will
we
see
will
you
have a
tomorrow."
wonderful time, will we not?"
Yes, we will.
I'm
Show
really
us the
concerned, I'm
door?
not gonna lie.
Why?
Because the Celtic flute song like glitched and started warping because the website slowed down, and I was like, "What is happening?"
Oh yeah, no, that was just a fucking.
I had like
everything else.
fight or flight for a second until it fixed itself.
Roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Do.
Just out of curiosity, how much longer are we planning on going?
We're literally about to wrap up right now. As
Okay,
you guys
cool.
are hitting the fucking road. Yep.
Just goes outside and just picks up a rock and drops it.
Ah, I hit the road.
That you did, buddy. That you did.
I punt TikTok like a fucking football.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm flying.
Oh my god.
I cast fly as I punt TikTok.
Do not punt the child. Do not punt the.
Well then, that just
Uppies.
happened. All right. Anything else you guys would like to do before you pack up and leave West Orblin?
We saw
I have
everybody,
nothing
right?
else.
Like Percival saw the people he needed to see.
Mm-hmm.
You guys got the
So-
things you didn't even you didn't get to see Isildir, but you got to get the things that you needed to get. So
And then TikTok learned a valuable lesson.
yeah,
Yep.
what was that?
If I leave a note, I can take things.
Oh, no.
Oh my
With
god.
permission.
It's
I didn't
Because
have to.
Luthien did specify that since Isildur had given him permission to borrow books, that he could leave a note saying which books that he was borrowing, as long as he returned the other ones. So it was with permission.
I mean,
No.
did Isildur give
The-
him permission to borrow
the
books,
problem
or
is
was it
whether or
specifically
not-
Yes, he did.
free?
TikTok will connect the two, I think, is the problem.
You'll get
Yeah.
I think it's
Time
funnier
will
if he just thinks
tell.
that he can leave notes and be a bank robber.
We're gonna
Yes,
be like
I
at
like
the
that
ball,
route. I
and
like
he's gonna
that.
like stick a sticky note on the king's forehead and proceed to take the crown off of his head.
No one can think about is just the SpongeBob movie. It's just bald, bald,
Oh my god.
Bald. Bald.
bald.
Well, if that is all, then we will leave off with leaving West Orblin on the road to Waterstar at
I
midday.
am gonna step out while you wrap things up. I do have to go.
Oh, you're okay.
Okay.
bye-bye,
Love you
yeah.
all. Thanks for streaming. Bye everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Okay. You guys good?
Yee.
All right. Good
Yeah,
night,
no, listen.
chat. Good night, listeners. Happy New Year.
Right.
Have a wonderful start to your year. Hopefully none of you are sick like me and are actually going to recover well and everything. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, by the way. Sorry I had to cough. I'm going to go take care of me now.
Yay.
Good night.
Good night.